Hello, 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 everybody. Did you miss me? I missed you. It's good to see you again. How y'all doing out there? It's me. I'm live. Hello. Man, it has been a day. It has been a week. How y'all doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a little more luck than I have. But then again, I am the luckiest of lucky red sparrows, so my luck should tell you a lot about the general luck of sparrows. Poor birds. I am currently drinking from a Pikachu cup, which is nice. I have 3 of these and I like to cycle through them. Evening, Sparrow. Yeah, I miss you dearly, as always. Aw, Kisa. You're so cute. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Hopefully my sound's coming through okay. I broke a few things on OBS and I've been trying to fix them. I was in Kate's stream earlier and I was like, oh, I'll just hang out here until it's time to stream, you know, and then I'll just quietly make my exit, and then I broke something. And I'm like, I have to go. Because I now have to do a full, like, restore to find out what the fuck I broke. So I think it's okay. Hopefully it's okay. Maybe it's okay. Let me just put this on silent. There we go. I just survived a trial by fire for the past 3 days, so I can finally take a breather. Oh no, what happened, love? Like, I knew you'd survive. You're a badass, but do you want to talk about it? I don't mind if you do. But I feel you on that trial by fire. Like, holy shit. I've got so many things to do and so little time to do it in. But yeah, today we are in the Golden Saucer. Let me just transition us over. We're just gonna have a nice chill day. Do a lot of chill stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna properly be chill, but I'm gonna try. Oh yeah, if at any point the sound of the keyboard clacking is too loud, I will try and move the mic. It's okay, sudden barrage of workload during a period of serenity. Oof. Oof. I feel that. As you can see, we are happily seated. I love the way the tail curls. It's so cute. Happily seated in the Golden Saucer. And we're just gonna do our stuff. You know, we're gonna strut our stuff, as it were. God, thank you so much for this contribution. Oh, is the goal complete? Jesus. No, okay. I was like, how is it complete already? Because it came up across my screen that it was complete. I'm like, how? How? But we're halfway there. Thank you so much. Welcome in, lovely. I hope that you're well. Hello, my fellow gangrel. Oh, well, I can't really say that now, can I? Because I did the weird thing and went, as a different... I went and changed my vampire clan. Hey, you're not a gangrel anyway. What the fuck am I thinking? My brain's just 50% complete, Sparrow? Yeah. Man, it's been a day. Let me tell you. And I was never... Yeah, I know. I'm just a dumbass. I'm sorry. We're gonna pop some Limsa, we're gonna do... So basically we're just doing stuff. Of course I'm gonna procrastinate. I also am having a lot of fun with my titles lately, because they don't make any sense to anyone but me, and I'm quite happy about that. Although my sister came up with the one for Taves, which made me giggle, but I don't think anybody got it. And the title of the last Taves episode was Do Sea Sheep Dream? And it is of course a reference to Do Robots Dream of Electric Sheep? But I don't think anyone else got it, and I'm kind of sad, because it was a fucking classic. Things not accepting my birdseed so much I'll get... Oh no! I gotta find some way for you guys to use this birdseed stuff. I'm in the Bruja. Yep. I remember. You're the one that nearly set us all on fire and helped me because I was entirely useless in that fucking battle. Like, properly useless, which was very funny. I don't know why I called you a fellow gangrel. You've never been a gangrel, and my brain is just dumb. I changed to a Hakata, which has been interesting. It's definitely I wasn't sure if I wanted to mix me into... Yes. Yes, I am. Here's the thing, I knew who you were. I was just like... My brain just went gangrel. I don't know why. I'm sorry. Incendiary. Oh yeah, especially when you're playing a Vampire the Masquerade game, as vampires are deathly afraid of fire, which is very funny, but mostly because they are incredibly flammable. Let's go healer for this first one. Oh, that was fast. Jesus. Yes, they are deathly afraid of fire, which means whenever there is fire in the local vicinity, they have to make a frenzy check to make sure they can actually act instead of running away in pure terror. I'm like, cool. Honestly, though, I was worse than useless in that fight. It was really funny. Like, I wish I'd been more useful, somewhat. But no. No. Damn it. Yeah. Reminds me of playing a mounted hero in Papaton 3. Ooh. Don't forget to eat your eggs. Patapon? What is Patapon, by the way? Horse goes ape shit if it's on fire. Fair. I mean, to be fair, like, anyone would be absolutely fucking terrified if they were set on fire. Like, I feel like that is completely reasonable. Did you see that Renegade are releasing another free story for Vampire the Masquerade on the 29th? I think you mentioned it to me, actually. Rhythm RPG side-scroller hybrid on the PSP. Oh, okay. Fair enough. They have 2 already. They're releasing a 3rd. Okay. I've got to go and check them out because I'm about to run a one-shot for it. I'm actually kind of proud of like the premise that I've got going for it, and it's kind of simple, but I'm happy about it, if that makes sense. You can look up Patapon in your free time. Oh, I thought it was... It may completely be famous. I may just be a dumbass. Like, I don't have the best... So I have niche knowledge in a lot of things, but I don't have... And I'm not a dumbass. Here's the thing. I'm not dumb. It's just... My brain isn't quite with it today. It's very possible that I've heard of it. Here we go. Is it? Wait. No, that's Parappa. Never mind. I was like, is it this? No, it's not. It is not Parappa the Rapper, unfortunately. That one I recognize, if only because I've seen so many things on so many what's it called? Instagram videos of it. Doing the whatchamacallit, the step on the gas. Step on the brakes. Okay. Let's make it that for now. Alright. So we're just doing our roulettes. And then we're gonna get into things, so god damn, that's fast. But yeah. The new story will be called Love Bites. Of course it's called Love Bites. Are you kidding me? I respect it. I would. I'd call it that. What was my summary? Hold on. Oh yeah. So this is the summary for my new thing. Something is terribly wrong in Seattle. Kindred are unsettled, a blood shortage ripples across the city, and hunters have been spotted within city limits. As a new coterie to the city, you were surprised when summons from the prince bid you to his side. Short on allies, short on options, you have little choice but to attend. But when you're given the task to investigate these missing blood dolls, you can't help but wonder if that is really all there is to it. Or will this, perhaps, be your last night in Seattle? Thank you for the follow, little cartoon hero. Welcome in, lovely. How you doing? Sounds like a fun one-shot. I don't think so. I hope it will be. I have some very interesting things planned. Good. You? Pretty good. Not gonna lie. I'm a little bit scatterbrained today. But, for the most part, pretty good. I'm sorry. I've been a bit ill this week, so I'm still kind of, like, trying not to die. What you been up to, lovely? If you don't mind my asking, of course, do not ever feel like you have to tell me anything. Oh no. I hope you get better soon. I will. It's just, in a strange turn of events, I'm doing the trial with you. Hell yeah! Which one are you, love? Thank you for coming in to join me. I really appreciate it. I've been doing this so often on my, thing. The little Lalafell. Oh my gosh, is this you? Celestial Light? Because you're fucking adorable. What do you mean we don't have to divulge everything about ourselves to you, Sparrow? Don't call me out like this, Keita. Why? No, it's, I was quoting a joke. Well, no, that part I wasn't quoting a joke. What I was saying was, in a stunning turn of events, my disability has disabled me. I mean, no, I know. I told you, I'm just a little bit out of it today. I'm just sleepy. Won't lie though, this is a banger of a soundtrack. It would almost make this worth it. The only thing I don't like about this fight is when you're doing it unsynced, there are invulnerability phases, and that's such a dick move. Because, like, I would like to just farm this for the mount, please. Yeah. Thank you so much for the gift. Thank you, lovely. That's so kind of you. I do have a thing where I do, Kupo mode. Would you like me to do Kupo mode for you for 1 minute? Whenever we get a subscription, I can activate Kupo mode for a minute. It is a little bit difficult to do when my brain is this scattered, but never let me said, I've Welsh on my word. Thank you though, lovely. I really appreciate it. Daibo! Welcome back, love. Thank you for the epic closed beta warrior on the battlefield. Much appreciated. Good morning. Not this time while you're scattered. Alright, you have one saved. Okay. There we go. You know what, can I give it to you? Yeah, you're getting a commendation. Okay. God, your glam's so cute. Holy shit. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, remind me next time, Gunnar, by the way, if you want me to do the Hero mode. Fuck, what is wrong with me? Jesus. 10k points to go. I did not expect us to get that far that quickly. Like, it's been a week. It's been a week of this thing being active. I've streamed twice. I've learned my lesson. I need to make it higher. Alrighty. Oh, am I too high level as a sage? I am. Motherfucker. What's my scholar at? Scholar might be able to do it. Ah, it accepted my bird seeds. Fuck yeah. 175. Am I not 175? 122. Okay. That's too high. Got it. Do you think we'll get into the at one point in this freaking game? I've got so many of them to do. What is MSQ? Main story quest. So as you can see up in the top left here, this is the current main story quest that we're in. I'm just a notorious procrastinator. Like right now I should be doing a bunch of other stuff that I am not doing. And so I'm forcing myself to basically go ahead and play it without getting distracted or without Thank you very much, love. I appreciate it. That's a mood. Yeah, it's really easy to get distracted. It's so easy. Like, I've been doing this for over 107 days. So, for those of you who are new here, I am currently on a quest to 100% this game. I know that it's a ridiculous objective. It's stupid, but I really, really want to. Because I adore this game. There is so much in this game to love. And I want everybody to love it as much as I do. I want to show off, you know, the bits and pieces, the small quests that people just run past because there's so much to fucking do. We're going to do one of the Fall Guys things. A metric shit ton, yeah. So yeah, I want to do it just because I know people worked really, really hard on it and I want to show them how much I adore what they've done. We're gonna do one of these. We will do story quests today, don't worry. I won't leave you guys hanging that badly. You got this. Thank you. I suck at this. I suck at this particular one. I've been playing since 2.0 and haven't done everything. Yeah. Gee, Sparrow is weak against Lalafels. Look, they're adorable when they're not menacing me. Yeah, in my defense, it has been a very, very long week. I didn't get a lot of sleep, and I was very, very sick on Tuesday, very sick on Wednesday, so yesterday. Managed to go to work today. I managed to go to work anyway yesterday, but that was a bad idea. So, yeah, I'm still if my in-game wife and I jump into the dungeon, won't you squeal with delight? Yes, probably. If my dumbass recognizes you. But you are welcome, always. Oh, what was I gonna say? There was something I was gonna say. I promise. But I can't remember what it was. I'm also working on lowering the amount of caffeine that I'm having. MSQ, yes, thank you. I'm working on lowering the amount of caffeine that I'm having, so it's giving me a bit of a brain buzz, which isn't exactly pleasant. So I've got like a low constant headache. I got you, Queen. Thank you so much, lovely. I really appreciate it. Yeah, so I am 107 episodes into this. And we are in Heavensward. We're not even halfway through Heavensward yet. We haven't even gotten to like Idleshire or anything like that. And that's mostly because I just keep fucking around. Wait, I know that dragoon. Cybo, thank you for the epic Skadi Archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. I will give him this. The music is a bop. Nicola, thank you for the follow, lovely. Much appreciated. Nick Koala, sorry. I love this. There is only going to be 2 of us in this race. However, we both have to, well, if one of us goes down, the other still has to finish it to win. Well, you just have till just June-ish for the next expansion. Yeah. I actually have to just like settle down and maybe like do a long ass stream where I just do main story quests. Melly, thank you for the contribution to the Stop Procrastinating Challenge. Much appreciated, lovely. One. Here we go. What the fuck is that? Fucking lag. 6k till we're complete. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Okay, that was rude. I will give them this. It is very funny to watch your character just like yeet themselves around. You're very welcome. We're playing Fall Guys. No, we're playing Final Fantasy. This is just the Fall Guys event in Final Fantasy. I'm not very good at it, I'll be honest. Did I make it? I didn't make it. Damn! Hey, at least you can't grab other players in this Fall Guys. Yeah, there is that. Alright, we watched this last time, so I'm not going to sit here and watch somebody else go through this. I don't want to. But that was close, though. That was the best run I've had of that first fucking thing. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Yeah. No, well. I've warned you all, I'm not very good at this. But yeah, now they still have to go through the rest of it to get it, and they can be eliminated if they fall off of things. It is very funny. Alright. Got some gold sorts of stuff to do. We can go do that. What I will also do is... There we go. No, I wanted to do a thing. Hold on. We aren't expecting pro gaming. That's fair. That's fair. We're here to hang out. I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. It genuinely does, especially when I'm this scatterbrained. A glancing blow. Good golly. You know what? I'm not going to go into that dungeon just yet. Damn it. We're going to go do some Vermintide. Not Vermintide. What's it called? Verminion. That's what it's called. I'm with it, I promise. I'm here. Go to the thing. Genius. Oh, because it's above me. That's why. That's why I was a genius. I was smart. Promise. Botanist and mining minigames in the Golden Saucer are what they were like in 1.0. See, I'm so curious about 1.0. I don't know a lot about it, but I know little bits. By the way, I'm about to show you guys the easiest way to complete this challenge. Hands down. Anyone can do it once you have this really cheap minion. I'm here for Sparrow and you lovely people. The platform and the content are beautiful conversation pieces and vehicles for communication the same way board games are means to meet new friends. Sorry. Yeah, I appreciate it. I really do. So what you want to do, first and foremost, you will start out on gate B, going to summon 4 Kidragora, then you're going to drop over to A and C, doesn't matter which order you do them in, as long as all of them have 4 Kidragora being summoned. I think the problem is, right, normally before I do stream, I do tongue twisters. I didn't do any today. And that might be fucking me up. A TTRPG is how I met Sparrow? Yes! And I was absolutely shocked that the first thing you did when you came into my stream was buy me something. Okay. We have now won the game. By the way, it's just going to take a little bit to catch up to it. So, by summoning 4 Kidragoras to go to each one, you'll notice that even though all these enemies are here, they've done exactly that much damage to me. I'm about to break onto my second point of damage on this... There we are. On this crystal. Of course, some of them may die. That's fine. But see how quickly it's being taken down? This works on any of them that is not a boss battle. Oh, they do. They very much do. I managed to hit a pretty nasty crit on one of my players with it, so I really appreciate it. Thank you. You didn't have to, but I am immensely grateful. But yes, as you can see, they have not managed to destroy a single crystal, and I've nearly destroyed all of theirs. This is now the quickest, well, not now, but this is the quickest way to do it. Kidragoras do extra damage to the Arcana Stones, so having 4 of them on each of them means you're going to burn through your opponent's shards long before they burn through yours. It doesn't quite work against players, as they can do this too. And so you have to be a little more clever. But if you just want to get the play 5 games and get the challenge log MGP, that's how. There we go. First one down. Nice and simple. Because you can replay old stages, and it allows you to just keep doing that. I'm going to do another one of these, and then I'm thinking we'll play something. We're going to play more Final Fantasy. Saibo and Smootinil, thank you for the... Ooh, I didn't click over. Hold on. Thank you for the units, my doves. Much appreciated. Let us begin. And I'm just going to do this battle while we wait. But yeah, Gunner, I both hit a very lucky crit on my players as a DM with those dice. I also pulled off the dumbest plan with my Pathfinder Rogue that I'm playing as. Oh, we lost! But thank you to Saibo for the most kills. I really do appreciate the help. I know. My heart, it's breaking. We've lost. It's alright. We'll get him next time. Jeez. Let's see. But yeah, my rogue basically managed to convince this very, how would I say it? This very standoffish kind of person that she totally wasn't trying to steal shit. I think you'll enjoy my fucking Pathfinder Rogue though. She's a lot of fun. I initially built her in D&D because we were playing D&D, and then that whole debacle with the what was it? The D&D Beyond debacle where Wizards were trying to basically take everybody's content for free and stop people monetizing it, which would have killed the game entirely. And so as a group, we switched over to Pathfinder 2e, which has been a lot, but a lot of fun. But she started as the tropiest of all tropes. I made a tiefling Dampfir with the OGL. That's what it was, yeah. I made a tiefling Dampfir rogue who was the phantom subclass. So she saw ghosts. She's also she's an orphan, she's a rogue, she's like, she sees dead people, but I've made her the most well-adjusted motherfucker. Like, yeah, she's an orphan, but she was raised by really, really nice people who happen to be criminals, so they taught her to be a criminal. But they're really nice, and they've instilled in her a protective nature over people. She sees dead people, yeah. That's a bit harsh, that's a bit scary. However, she uses them to cheat at cards because the ghosts can stand on the other side of the table and see other people's cards. So that's how she makes her living. She swindles people out of their money by cheating at cards without cheating at cards. And it is so much fucking fun. It is genuinely hilarious. Doesn't mean I don't get to do a lot of like edgy stuff for her, but I kind of wanted to play around with how, you know, like how you have to make a tragic character. Yeah, I made one, and she was my grave cleric, Nath, and her story was fucking sad. If someone could perceive the ghost, won't she be caught red-handed? Yes, but it is highly unlikely, and for the most part, that hasn't come up yet. But switching over to Pathfinder meant we had to kind of reflavor it a little bit. But so she's still a Dampfir, but she lost her wing. She was a feral winged tiefling Dampfir because I wanted edge. But most of the people in this town and the general area don't have that much magic in the setting. So she's pretty safe. She was anyway. But yeah, she would 100% be caught red-handed, but she's a charming enough person to get out of it. At least I like to think so. You know the problem with designing charming characters? You then have to be charming. And that's not a skill I'm necessarily good at. I can be friendly. I can be warm and personable as I'm doing here, and I'm talking to people and being happy. I don't know how to flirt. And so my character in this game that I'm playing on another person's stream, Feyworld's Guide, if anybody's interested, she is a tiefling. A tiefling warlock, of course, but she's also a massive flirt, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but we're gonna go for it. You are charming. Thank you, I appreciate that. What I meant more is that I don't know. Charming is not an adjective I typically apply to myself, although, to be fair, for the longest time, I didn't really apply any positive adjectives to myself. So maybe it'll be something that I'll learn. But yeah, so my character in that is very, very flirty. And I then have to be really, really flirty. And I'm like, yeah, I haven't dated anybody. Why am I doing this? Why did I choose this? But it's been a lot of fun. And my rogue, my Dampfir, she's very charming. She lies like butter wouldn't melt in her mouth. Like, that's the kind of level of liar she is. But she's a lot of fun to play because she can and will talk her way out of problems. The smile and shimmy. Hello, Calm. Welcome in, lovely. Good to see you. You know what I need to do? I need to do the bend and snap. I've got to do that in game. I've got to let them Make them let me do it. It'd be really fun. Okay. That's a bit of a bonus. I'm gonna do this. Didn't mean to pick the red one. It is really hard to win this one. Son of a bitch. This is driving me nuts! Oh, there we go. There we go. That's what I was hoping for, though. These two are now completed. Hey, we actually are getting into a guild house? What is this? Do, do, do. And it is one I've seen. It's alright, though. Do, 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 do. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing well out there. I hope that you're looking after yourselves, making sure that you're hydrated. I know a lot of people do a really big pull there, but this is my first tanking thing of the night, and I would rather just get it done right. I have butterscotch soda? Ooh! What is that like? I've never had that before. Thanks. Why are you thanking me? What did I do? Butterbeer? Yeah, I've never had it. But it better be good. What's delightful? The only problem that I have is that I can't have any fizzy drink. Just plain. I'm gonna get fucking destroyed in a minute. Alright though. This healer is doing a really good job. We go. There we are. Play accommodation. Healer did fucking amazing. Yeah! There we go. And I gotta play accommodation. Fuck yeah! I should probably go do a main story question now. At least one. Alright, alright. We'll go. One. Coffee okay, but fizzy pop not. Got it. Okay, so the problem that I have, right, I used to drink a lot of soft drink. It's not a personal issue with the soft drink. It's not a moral issue with the soft drink. What it is after the surgery that I had, it does not sit well in my stomach. It makes me very ill. So I used to have, like, a couple of cans of soft drink a day. That is no longer possible. I have... Okay, wanna move? There we go. I have had to... Please do, Sparrow. Have I been procrastinating too much for you, Kisa? I'm sorry. Yeah, so I used to drink 1 or 2 cans of soft drink a day, and now, ever since the surgery, I cannot drink any of it. It was like a forcible quit. Like, I cannot drink it. And it wasn't a, I really, really want it. It's like, no, I literally cannot have it. It will make me so sick. And the first few times I tried, it was really bad. So now I just can't have any. Yeah, I used to drink sodas by the bottle during my younger and foolish days. I'm probably paying the price of it now. That is a mood. That's a mood and a half. Oof, yeah. It's kind of, funnily enough, it's where my thing with iced coffee comes from. By which I mean I used to have energy drinks every day to manage, So, for those of you who are new here, I have this, really, really low blood pressure to the point where I am under doctor's orders to have up to 5 cups of coffee a day. I have considerably more than that. That's not what I'm talking about. What I would used to do was have one... This is not the correct way. It's alright though. I won't die. One can of mother a day. And that would be enough to maintain my blood pressure. After I could no longer drink soft drink, I had to change that. And so I would, I went between hot coffee for a while, some caffeine tablets, which didn't really work for me, and ended up iced coffee just seems to work. Matter of fact, catering to your needs, so to speak, rolling with the punches and being malleable. My namesake. Fuck yeah! Imagine being forced to consume stimulants. Damn, last time my blood pressure was really low, I could barely say no. Yeah, it's kind of why we've, it's what we found out was causing a lot of my vertigo issues. So the way they find out that you have like really, really low blood pressure or blood pressure problems is something called a tilt table test. And in this test, I'm going to quickly repair my gear. In this test, you basically get strapped to a table and obviously tilted back, and they put a little substance underneath your tongue. And then it drops your blood pressure, and it's supposed to take 10 minutes to half an hour to do. So you're supposed to be there for a while. They did that to me, and within a minute, I had nearly passed out. I was like, I went fully like super pale and then really, really flush. I couldn't, they literally like 30 seconds had to tilt me back down, give me some stuff to counteract it. And they're like, okay, so this is what's going on. So that's how I got my really, really cool doctor's note. I was having an anaphylaxis episode though, so, oh, yeah, no. I'm sorry to hear it. It's fucking awful, Oza. Alright, main story quest. Well, well, what do we have here? Hoping to join the esteemed ranks of the convictors, are we? The hard-eyed lass looks promising, but you have a frail look about you, boy. I give you 3 days ere the wilds claim your corpse. Beg your pardon? Be not so quick to judge. I have seen this frail youth fail heretics with a flick of his wrists. And who are you to question my... By the fury! That armor, that lance! The Azure Dragoon himself graces our camp. Pray, forgive my disrespect, sir. I'm Jantelot, leader of the Convictors and fellow slayer of dragons. May I ask what winds, fair or foul, carry you into our humble camp? Yeah, shit's about to go very, very wrong, so we're trying to fix it. Ah, Lady Iceheart, is it? I know her by reputation, but I'm afraid I've seen naught of her or her people. That said, my own men can be somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. You may wish to question them yourself. Hey dude, nice fork. Thank you, we shall. I will try and do voices, but my throat's a little bit sore. Estinian, let us make our way through the camp and see what information there is to be had. Let's do it. Let's fucking go. I remember you. How could I forget? You're the lass who was in the Azure Dragoon Company. I have not left. Since you're here anyway, perhaps you might like to try your hand at a spot of hunting before you depart? See for yourself what life is like for us convictors. The Dravanian horde is stronger than you might expect. Unless you've been at it for years like I have, I think it prudent to start with something simple and then work your way up to dragons. That's just runes. Slay 3 of those and then come back here. Consider it a warm-up. Sure. The dead care not for justice, but Wealthio would see them have it all the same. Cowards, all of you. Have you no shame at all? Oh, I beg your... Wait, are you not Mistress Dustseeker? Honoured ward of House Forton? Praise Helona, surely you will consider my request. Know you the Dusk Vigil? Westernmost of the Citadel watchtowers, built to ward off the horde's approach? It was lost following the calamity, another victim of the snows. Within the ruins lies a priceless treasure which must needs be reclaimed. I thought to enlist the services of these so-called dragon slayers, but it seems their courage is not as boundless as they would have you believe. You, madam, you are not one to shy away from danger, are you? Am I right? Very good indeed. There is a sculpture of the Fury within the Duskseeker, fucking hell. Dusk Vigil's chapel. An ice rondel is set into its helm. I would have you prize it free and deliver it to me. The vigil is not difficult to find. Simply head north towards Banepool until you come to the gates. Knights may bar your passage, but should you explain who you are, they will grant you leave to enter. They'll be like, hey, I thought giant beings have various elemental attributes and then a machine designed to assimilate them. Yeah. Danger is, at this point, the Warrior of Light's middle name, I fear. Yeah. Along with fucking Pack Mule. Errand Girl. SLX, thank you for the epic saboteur rogue on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Surely speaking with one of these people will have encountered... Surely one of these people will have encountered heretics while out hunting. Pray, speak with as many as you can, Lilith. Hey. Nay, I know of no heretics. Do you honestly expect me to keep track of every Ratmo, Verimont, and Bertinant that wanders in and out of our camp? Never could avoid the errand girl light of Lightface. The amount of stuff you manage to pack into a bag is uncanny. I like to think we've got, like, a bag of holding. Are there any heretics in the area? Why, I have not the faintest idea. Why, a heretic could pass under my nose and I would be none the wiser. I hunt dragons, my dear lady, the big ones. Forever do I scan the skies for signs of my prey. I care not for the miserable creatures that scurry on the ground. Gorgeous! Thank you. Gorgeous. I got it. Gorgeous, thank you for the epic fire war beast on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Magic Doraemon pocket. Looking for heretics, you say? Why don't you go and bother Periquit or someone? I've enough trouble keeping these preening fobs fed and clothed as it is. 'Tis no business of mine what folk do with themselves out there in the wild. Handy. Estinian. I may have erred in the seeking of wisdom of these whelps. I like the idea that you have not a bag of holding, but really, really good storage management. At least that's the official explanation. Yeah, like in Resident Evil, when you have to, like, rearrange your fucking limited inventory, you're just like, Tetris this shit. Greetings, madam. Your reputation precedes you. Once you slay a few primals, word gets around, really, because that guy did not recognize me. Seeing as you're so strong and powerful, I was wondering if you might be able to help me out with something. I want nothing more than to support the great Sir Aramig. You're instantly one of my new favourite people. But Ishgardian society revolves around the nobility. Those not of noble birth, such as myself, have no power at all. The only way to gain the power of nobility is through a truly noble display of courage. There's one simple way to do that, slay a monstrous ancient dragon. There are some feats that cannot be ignored. So I took up my spear and came to the victory. Sadly, things have not gone as well as I'd hoped. I'm still somewhat new to this, you see. I really don't know much about dragons, especially the rarer large ones. All the knights here are competing with each other for the honor and glory. None of them will share what they know with each other for fear of losing any edge they might have. But you're not a convictor. They're not competing with you. I doubt they'd be nearly as tight-lipped with you as they are with me, and the other knights here. You might be able to learn a thing or two about how I might find and kill one of the larger dragons. The attaché, guys. There's a side story where like 4 people don't know you're the Warrior of Light and absolutely lose it when told. Oh my god, I need to see that. And now I wish to see the Warrior of Light to put a giant roof of a building into a bag of it. Yeah, no, we've done that. Followed with the confused looks of the bystanders. You want to know about dragons, do you? Well, you're speaking to the right man. I know stuff about them beasts that even the dragoons ain't heard of. Oh, don't think I'll be telling you for free, though. Tell you what, I'm due to go out on patrol in any minute now, but it's far too bloody cold for it, if you ask me. I'll put my patrol points on my map here, and if you do my patrol for me, I'll tell you what I know. Sure. That seems fine and reasonable and fair. Something I can help you with, milady. Errand girl of light. Yeah. Heretics, is it? Well, I've never seen one myself, but that ain't to say I haven't heard a thing or two. We would be grateful for any information you can share with us. The gods know we've gleaned precious little from talking to the rest of these people. If it please, my lord, I'm Pirique, a soldier by trade, though not much of one, if I'm honest. If it weren't for the love of stabbing folk that I took up the spear, you see. No, it was by order of Sir Lancelot's father. Still, as long as they keep paying me wages, I ain't fussy as to what they have me do. Dan, thank you for the epic Immerbok Lancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated. Lovely. Not everyone's as patient as me, though. Plenty of low-born lads who get pressed into service start grumbling before they've ever seen their second battle. And once they've got to thinking how unfair it is, it don't take much for heretics to turn their heads. From what I hear, a simple promise of freedom tends to do it. That may explain how Lady Iceheart was able to expand her following so swiftly. Sad to say, some mates of mine gobbled down the heretics' tribe and asked for seconds. Told me they were off to the Western Highlands to light a signal fire. That's how you let the heretics know you're serious about joining their ranks, apparently. Send up some purple smoke and the bastards come to you. Is that so? Why then, I am minded to start a fire. Hey. Purple flame, purple flame. If we had to lure our foes to our position, I'm headed home, Sparrow. I'll catch you later if you're still on. Have a good stream. Absolutely no stress. Thank you so much for being here, Keezer. I really appreciate you. Make sure you drive safe, or travel safe. And I hope to see you again tomorrow. If we had to lure our foes to our position, then we must find a means of producing a signal of purple hue. As it so happens, I once heard the tale of a trapper who dropped the hide of a woolly yak onto his campfire. Aside from a terrible stench, the story also described in detail how the smoke from the smothered flames was tinged a deep violet. You're a monster hunter of some note, are you not, Lilith? It should prove a trifling task for you to procure a number of hides. We may need to burn more than one ere the heretics notice our beacons. Teforto, thank you for the epic Norn monk on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Master now for now. You and I shall gather wood for the fire. Aye, it will take both of us to find enough dry fuel in this wasteland. Let us meet again at the Dreaming Dragon with the fruits of our labor. Why did people keep giving me instructions? Want to help out, do you? Well, there's plenty that needs doing, and killing, besides. I'm sure you've noticed that dragons aren't the only thing we have to contend with out here. Take the polar bears, for example. They come here looking for an easy meal, drawn by the smell of our cook fires, then raid our stores. Think you could thin their numbers a little? Killing 4 or so of them should suffice. You'll be compensated for your trouble, of course. Sure. Sounds like fun. Let's get the Aether Current. I want to fly! I forgot how annoying it was to walk everywhere in this thing. So, everything is tanks. We're all tanks. I'm gonna try and jump in as a Dragoon. Wait, no, I don't want to jump in as a Dragoon. Do I want to be a tank? Freakum! Welcome back, lovely. Thank you for the epic archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated. Eselec, thank you for the epic Loki rogue on the battlefield. Much appreciated. Also, I have wanted to watch the Loki series for a while, right? I've not seen any of it, and which is a real shame because I absolutely adore Loki as a character. But I'm also like, I don't know if I have it in me to have another obsession. And like, I don't mean in a creepy way. It's just like, if something gets in my brain, I have to write about it, right? Like, I write fan fiction, I write essays, not really essays, but you know what I mean. I write in detail about this stuff. And like, I don't know if I have it in me to do another one of those. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna basically cheese it to this and then come back and do these while we're waiting to be able to go in. Deanosaur. Have you guys seen that? A Deanosaur. A what? A Deanosaur. Oh, you mean those things from Jurassic Park? That fucking thing sends me. Yes, but Tom Hiddleston addiction is totally alright. Yeah, no, that's fair. That man is ridiculous. I mean, I may be projecting here. No. No. I'm with you. I'm 100% with you. Like, what the fuck? He can sing, he can dance, he can act. He's also a perfect gentleman, apparently, but also a little mischievous. Like, what the fuck? Leave something for the rest of humanity, please. I mean, you don't have to. Honestly, he's one of the people that I would absolutely love to meet, but I also know if I met him, I would just be like, brain go blur. I wouldn't be able to function at all. Also, still reeling that fucking Z dismounts. What's this? A ward of Al's four toms, wishes to enter the Dusk Vigil. You are aware that the ruins are infested with wild beasts, and God only knows what else, are you not? Why, just the other day, one of the convictors claimed to have seen a massive winged beast. Not a dragon, mind, but something altogether different. But far be it from me to deny an esteemed personage the opportunity to kill herself in new and exciting ways. Pray, go on ahead. The Dusk Vigil is now accessible. Finally a new dungeon. Christ. We're doing it. 10 minutes, that's not too bad. Alright, now we go back, finish off the quests. And a spiteful knight. Don't see many adventurers out this way. I was just looking out over the Bane Pool. Great battles were fought at this fortress, but no matter how brutal, no matter how much blood was spilt, the lake always waited patiently to swallow all in its tranquil waters. The calamity changed all that. The lake has frozen over and slimy, godsdamn beasts wander its surface without a shred of respect, and I won't stand for it. I no longer have my old strength, or I drive away these slimes myself. Do an old man a favor and teach them these gelati a lesson. Slaughter them, such that I might have another glimpse of the lake as it was. Also, it is rather quiet. They're not really playing any music too loud, so I do apologize. But at least battle triggers music. So my brain just keeps giving me random song lyrics and it's really not helping my situation. Because my brain just went, nice try, but two can play this game. Ah, don't be modest, I know you're a goddess. You are Athena. Badass in the arena. Unmatched, witty, and queen of the best tactics we've seen? I don't know. Hey, the battles. Holy shit, look how many people. Holy fuck, guys. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Absolute legends, each and every one of you. I'm just going to keep doing this quest while this goes off. Because we got slimes to kill. Da 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 da. Fuck yeah, ladies and gentlemen! Thank you to Eselec and Dry PH for the most kills and most assists. And congratulations to Freakup, Cugnis, Escaprom, Eselec, and Drive PH on your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. There we go. And... Oh, no, okay. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing something stupid. Well, it's not really stupid. I'm not being dumb. I'm just not paying attention. Also, what I'm doing there, by the way, is trying to address the way I talk to myself. Because, as you know, as I've said before, and as I've mentioned before, the way we talk to ourselves really does influence how we see ourselves. So if we are constantly telling ourselves, oh, I'm a failure, or I'm bad at this, your brain starts to believe it. So I do my best to try and avoid trying to avoid doing that as best I can, and like kind of recognizing when I'm not giving myself credit. It's still a journey I'm learning, but you know, you needn't say anything. Your actions speak loud enough. You have my thanks. Seems some adventurers are worth their salt after all. Now I can finally remember this place as it was. The battles we fought, the friendships we forged, all atop this lake's still waters. Oh. That's a little sad, actually. Not gonna lie. I try to hope for the weekend. Today's D&D game is called off because a player got ill. No, I'm sorry. Scheduling is indeed the final boss. Daibo, thank you for the epic ice cream blob on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. One day I'm gonna have a stream raiders unit of my own. Don't know when, but I want one. I want to have like people be able to say, well, thank you for putting the epic Sparrow unit on the battlefield. That would be really cool. I don't know how, I don't know when, but I will. That's the thing I was going to say. I mentioned this in the oh my god. I mentioned this in the Discord. And I'm just going to bring it up here too. So you guys know I'm absolutely shit at pushing out content these days. Because of various reasons. Because I just don't have a lot of time. Is the big one. And it would make my life so much easier if you guys could help me out by making clips of the channel. Funny ones, good ones I can share. And so in order to give back, because I'm broke as shit, I put up a little competition. So whoever makes the most funny or good clips in a month gets to either be part of the group on a community game night. So like if I play DBD, you will get to be in the party, or you'll get to be the killer, you know what I mean? If you're not interested in doing that, however, you can, you will get a priority vote on what game I play when I do game votes. Both of these will also get shout outs on Twitter and all that. And if you're a fellow streamer, if you happen to be watching my content and you win that competition, you can guide the raid to make sure that we come and visit you. Yes, I'm planning to do one. Planning to set up a community game night where I just hang out with folks. You know what I mean? Not necessarily on stream, though I plan to. Saturday is a different TTRPG schedule, but I hope for the moment for a good recovery for the player. The game is second. Of course, yeah. You can be disappointed about them and still understand that their health is more important. You know what I mean? Like, you can express disappointment that... Fuck, that's loud. You can express disappointment that you weren't able to do the fun thing that you wanted to, while still also understanding that it's not like that obviously their health comes first. Hangout night? Hell yeah. Yeah. So I'm thinking to do it on stream. I'm thinking to have it be a streamed community night game. So like a DVD or Jack in the Box or something like that people can just kind of come and hang out with. Because you guys have made such an improvement on my life and I would like to give back in some small way. And that's part of how I was thinking to do that. You know, get to interact with you guys a bit more, a little more directly. I'm still going to set up the movie night too. So for those of you who do not know, I did my very first subathon a little while ago. I'm still trying to fulfill all the promises that I made in it. And you fucks, like, and I say that affectionately, decided, yeah, let's get Sparrow through all of her goals. That'd be fun. Factor, thank you for the epic lancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. I was hoping for a puzzle game and said that it didn't. Yeah. Because that's you're a good person. What movies are on the list? Okay, so at the moment, I have a few. I have some horror ones. My personal go-tos for like dumb movies to watch are like usually zombie movies because I find them funny and relaxing. Not because of the gore, just because I can't ever like fully get into them. So I'm always thinking like how funny it would have been to be filming it, and so it's never scary for me. The only exception to that list is Train to Busan. So at the moment it's the zombie heist in Vegas one. It's a really dumb movie, but not bad. What was it? I had a bunch of them. But yeah, I definitely remember that Train to Busan was on the list because that is a movie that fucking wrecked me. It is so good. But I'm also open to suggestions. If people have movies that they think everybody would like to watch, obviously there's a limit. You know, I won't be watching Saw. I don't find them interesting. I'm not debating them as good movies or bad movies. I don't find a lot of the Saw franchise very interesting to watch. So, that's probably gonna get me in trouble somewhere. Oh, wait, hey, thank you for the epic lancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. The Babadook. Yeah, I saw that. It's quite an interesting movie. Honestly though, if you're looking for horror, what was it called? Do you know the Looksee? It's part of a cinematic universe down on YouTube. It's all free. If you want proper horror with like good special effects, very minimal CGI, there's a YouTube thing, a YouTube horror series that's still going. that does a bunch of, like, a rotating cast of monsters, and I would 100% recommend checking them out. I will find out what they are, like who they are, and I will let you know. Because that shit is good. I cannot watch all of it because it freaks me the fuck out. Funnily enough, I'm not really a horror person. I get it. And I understand why people like it, and on some occasions I can like it myself. But yeah. It's a lot. I genuinely don't watch too much horror. Which, if you've been part of my, like, TTRPG scenes, you might be a bit surprised at, because Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's really annoying. Like, part of going to a cinema is getting to experience, like, a group think, but when people are, like, total dicks about it, it's awful. And it can ruin the experience for other people. So I'm sorry that happened to you. We'll come through and read all these journal pages later, by the way. I just can't do it while we're running for our lives. Oh, that's sick. Oh, the mental break. That was so good. It was so fucking good. Like, okay, so there is a couple of movies that I get why people liked, but I didn't like them just because of my personal taste. Like Hereditary. I can admit that that movie is a fucking good movie. It's well written, it's well paced. There's a lot of good things in that movie. I did not enjoy the movie, but I can admit that it's good. And I think that's a big problem that a lot of people have, is that they think that you have to like something for it to be good. And that just isn't the case. Like, there are games, right? WoW is not my thing. I get it. I understand why people play it. I can completely understand that. But my experiences with WoW have been so almost traumatic that it just holds very little appeal for me. Final Fantasy is a little more my style, just for, like, the deeper narrative and all that stuff. But, just because I don't happen to favor it, and I'm not saying I hate it, but just because I don't happen to favor it doesn't mean that it's not good and that it's not worthy of its own thing. I'm going on a tangent, which is honestly normal for me. So no level of empathy, yeah. And I found the dread intimacy from her specific viewpoint as a parent. Yeah. Honestly, those two were fucking legend actors. But I had no children, but would be worried in no end to end up in a similar situation. Yeah. It's been so long since I've done this synced. That's who the main character in the movie did. Others are supporters is best, yeah. That kid is a fucking legend. Like, he plays it so well and is so cute. And it breaks my heart, that whole movie. I don't remember what I'm doing. It is quite difficult, yeah, to be annoying and still be empathetic as a character. So what I do instead of watching horror movies is I tend to watch a YouTube channel called Found Flicks, which explains a lot of horror movies to me. And it's great fun. It is honestly worth a watch. There's a lot of good content that he does. But it means that I now know spoilers for a lot of horror movies without ever having watched them. It's honestly my preferred way to consume the content. I did not. Is it any good, love? You would have loved watching movie magic back in the day? Probably. Did anybody else ever watch The Magician's Secret? I think that's what it's called. Basically, it was a masked magician. Or it could have been The Masked Magician. That might be what it was called. Where he basically told all like the magic tricks. I fucking binge watched that. So good. Yes. Gorgeous. Thank you for the epic barbarian on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. From the events is mostly identical with fewer time and budget. Oh, okay. It was amazing. Yes. Like, holy shit. I just loved seeing behind the magic. Like, I accept that there is more stuff that they don't show, and I'm happy for that. I don't want to know everything, but it's nice to see just behind the scenes a little. It's also why I like watching Penn and Teller fool us. Like, whenever it kind of just pops up on my feed. Because that is a lot of fun. Movie magic did that same thing with movies. Hell yeah. Sorry, I'm a little bit fuzzy-brained at the moment still. I'm getting better. A little more with it, as the kids say these days. By the way, how is my sound quality? It's still good, right? You're not hearing too much of the keyboard, it's not being annoying to listen to. The reason why I liked X Factor with the stories that were true in fabrication. Yes, yes. I remember watching basically like a behind the scenes show for like criminal stuff. So like common scams and cons and how they do it. And I remember watching that and being absolutely enthralled. I cannot remember the fucking title of it for the life of me. Would you like to pick the thing up? Jesus. I got some dye. That's nice. Sound fantastic. Quality overall is pristine. Fuck yeah. Thank you very much, Melly. I appreciate it. I don't think you were here earlier when it happened, but so before stream I broke OBS again, and so I had to fix it. So I'm like, is everything still working? Oh, they've gone in. Oh well. I actually had this as a mount. My eyes, I got flashbanged. Why? Yeah, I was very stressed. I think the goddess will not like this attack on her image. Yeah, I think she's kind of pissed. Oh. Woo! Nearly fucked that up. Also, fun little thing, by the way. This ground, this game tracks your position when your feet are touching the ground. So if you jump out of an AoE, you don't register as being out of the AoE until your feet hit the ground. So, small hint. Don't jump out of AoEs. Just walk out. Okay. Fourth one. Thank you for the epic bizarre rogue on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Yes. It's thematically appropriate. It's honestly why I'm picking the Dragoon class to go through Heavensward with, because it's just like thematically appropriate. I don't know. Limit break time, baby. GG. There we fucking go. Da 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 da. Yes. Call to challenge the monster and demand a divine jewel to see if it's... do 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 do. Thank you for the stretch, lovely. Oh. I kinda need it, to be honest. Okay, let's get the other polar bear. But yeah, how are folks today? I think it's lost shows it had guilt on its wings, shoulders, maybe. Yeah, it probably felt bad. It probably really liked that statue and then just fucked up on its like as it was flying in. It was like, oh shit, oh no, oh no, no! I have offended the goddess. Why? And like surrendered. Pay for it, I guess. There we go. I'm gonna have to go all the way back over to the... Oh no, I'm not. Okay, good. I would have been really upset if I had to go all the way back over to get the fucking quest so I could come all the way back here and get it and finish it off. Nice try, but you can play this game. Hopefully we'll get into like some later guild tests. I'm gonna have to start recruiting people to help me with these. Because Jesus Christ. Now I kinda want McDonald's. Back already, are ya? Well, deal is a deal. Tell you what I know. No idea why, but the corpses of weaker dragons seem to attract the higher ranking Dravanians. Once you know this, it's pretty easy to lay out a trap for some of the bigger, nastier dragons out there. Now listen, don't go telling anyone about this, you hear? Just think about what would happen if everyone knew. Things are dangerous enough around here to begin with, especially lately. Imagine some lowborn, some young lad with dreams of nobility and nothing to lose. Some guy who's just come out here to find glory at any cost. Imagine he finds out how to bring the biggest, nastiest monsters in the realm out of hiding. Just keep it to yourself is what I'm saying. You can never be too careful. Well, about that. Do you have it, Mistress Dusiko? I do. Yes. There is no mistaking it. At last it is ours once more. My parents presented this sapphire to me on my wedding day as my wife and I presented it to Helmeric on his. One day they would do the same for their son. But for that disgrace of an inquisitor, suspicion of heresy, what rot! He knew what he wanted from the start. By the time I secured her release, they had interrogated her for days. She was a shadow of her former self. But the final insult, the final twisting of the knife, was when my sons took command at Dusk Vigil and found the ice rondel to be the centerpiece of the newly commissioned sculpture of the Fury. He couldn't prove it was the selfsame one which had vanished, but oh, he knew. No more. It is back with my family where it belongs. It is, admittedly, hollow comfort. Yet, in my waning years, I must accept what little that can be had. Well, you're certainly more reliable than any lordling I've ever met. They've only got eyes for dragons, and even though I tell them time and again that if no one sees to those bears, there'll be nary a skep to eat. Alright, lovely, I need to get some rest. Hate to go, but alas, time zones are horrid things. 99, sleep well, Melly. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Make sure you rest. Oh, before you go, happy birthday for the other day. Giacolli, thank you for the epic Fostergrim flag bearer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. I dare say everyone around here could stand to be a little more like you. Well, I'd say you'd be you'd be compensated. Fucking hell. And I'm true to my word. I trust you'll consider this fair remuneration for your efforts. Okay, how long have we got before the next battle? 4 minutes. Alright, after the next battle, I'm going to take a quick, 5-minute break, refill my coffee, get up, stretch, do all that jazz, so... I look troubled, do I? Well, we all have our fair share of troubles out there. You looking to lend a hand? Out here, the cold is a constant nemesis. We could always use more yak wool for the creation of blankets. If you bring me 3 baskets of it, I'll see that it's worth your while. Ah, you're back. Were you able to learn anything useful? Yes. But you're going to die if you try this. I hope you understand that, sir. Let's see. I can use the corpses of weaker dragons to attract bigger ones. Seems like I might be able to bag quite a prestigious catch this way. I start with a small one, kill that, then wait for a bigger one to come along. Then, if I kill that one, an even bigger one should appear. Then I kill that, and so on, and so on. You have my deepest gratitude. Thanks to you, I now know what I must do. Though I might ask another favor in the future. Hansleys, thank you for the epic Sith Orc Slayer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. I'm working on a plan to draw out a great ferocious dragon. A new recruit has just joined the Convictors, so I'm delegating the execution of the plan to him. The lad shows a lot of potential, but he's surely lacking in experience. You, my friend, though, have more experience than anyone in the Convictory. I'd be eternally grateful if you could put some of that famous skill to use and lend the young lad a hand. The soldier's name is Saint Trelmo. Saint Trelmo? Talk to him. He knows all the relevant details, so he can answer any further questions that you might have. Ah, you must be the adventurer Dominic said would be assisting me. I made it quite clear that I could handle it myself, but the man won't listen. I'm ever so sorry, madam. Master Saint... I'm just going to call him Saint. Has been having a bad day. He means no disrespect, but he'd be more than happy to benefit from your assistance. We ought to start by reviewing the plan. Recently, there have been sightings of a particularly unusual, if somewhat diminutive, member of the Dravanian Horde, the Tullahand. It has been observed near the great tree to the northeast. If the information you've gathered is correct, we should be able to kill this smaller dragon quite easily and use it as bait to attract a larger one. We shall sally forth to the great tree now and find this beast. Once your preparations are in order, rendezvous with us there. We'll be waiting for you. It sounds like a plan. Damn. What's the problem, dog? Joy, thank you for the epic Boulder Blood Archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Stay in those rooms already, have you? How'd you find them? Did they put up much of a fight? Good work, lass. Clearly, a Zua Dragoon doesn't travel with mere amateurs. Sounds like those rooms barely put up enough of a fight to be considered a proper warm-up. You clearly know what you're doing. If you want to try your hand at hunting down some dragons, speak again with me sometime. Those rooms you slew last time may have been easy hunting, but I assure you, dragons are not. Even veteran convictors can find them something of a handful sometimes. If you want to try your hand at it yourself, I suggest you start with some of the Archaeonis. They're great feathered scalekin monsters, and they form part of the Horde's vanguard. You'll find the beasts wandering about to the north, near Banepool. Find 3 Archaeonis and put them down without mercy. Consider it a test of skill, if you will. Okay. Sounds like fun. Hey, did you know I'm an affiliate of Arkenforge? Well, now you do. It's an amazing piece of architecture, a piece of software that allows you to make maps from the ground up. Use my code Sparrow to get $5 off the main packs, and you'd be supporting me. I asked my DM about my changeling weapon and got the blessing that she can create the double-bladed scimitar as a wall-placked pact weapon for former. Yeah, they would be able to. The pact weapon can be any weapon, and you would be considered proficient with it. Okay. I am going to quickly teleport us to the Gold Saucer as we do the battle. Look at all you lovely folks. Holy shit. Thank you all so much. Absolute legends, each and every one of you. Alrighty, let us begin. I'm just going to reset my retainers. Fuck yeah! Thank you to Gorgeous and the Wee Date for the most kills and most assists. And congratulations to Adalets, Grande, a Wee Date, and a Volfa on your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. Okay, I'm going to set the next battle to go. And then I'm going to take a quick, 5-minute break. Refill my coffee, get all the good stuff. You know me. Go over to the Be Right Back screen once I've set this battle to go and it wants to let me. Yeah, so I'll be right back, I promise. Behave yourselves. we go. I'm back. Sorry about that, my doves. A little bit longer than I expected it to be. Go here. Gotta go get more ventures too. I also got some food. I'm fucking hungry. So, do give me one moment just to chow down. As it were. I'm gonna have to go buy more ventures, unfortunately. Food. Theoretically, she isn't as good as the original owner of the weapon. Compare her skills with the elf who might show signs of old age. Okay. Try to find the packed weapon. Final warlock is a possible target of the elemental weapon spell. And the invocation improved packed weapon works for this. Food! Something to eat is a good thing. Yes. Like holy shit. I got some prawn dumplings. These little things. Hopefully I'm far enough back that you can't hear me chewing. My sister is particularly sensitive to sounds, so I try not to eat around her because it makes her uncomfortable. Not because I'm eating, just the sound of people eating makes her uncomfortable. So I'm really conscious of it. It just took me a minute, sorry. But yeah, Packed Blade, Hexblade Warlocks, and those with Packed the Blade are considered proficient in the weapon that they have. And I like to theorize that it's mostly... Never says the weapon is magical. It doesn't have to be. Here's the thing, the weapon itself is created by magic. But, like, I'm referring specifically at the moment to Pact of the Blade Warlocks. They can conjure their packed weapon. And with bind it to them. Whatever, it doesn't matter. But it's just their magic given form. So of course they're proficient with it, if that makes sense. I love that I went away, came back, and the fucking thing had still not popped. Woo. Okay, munch time. Yeah. So you should be able to use it, technically. By the way, if folks are here, well, I know folks are here, but if there are folks here that have not yet joined the Discord, do feel free to do so. There's a lot of lovely folks in there. And if you're into D&D, we have a shitpost channel where our players on Have's Tales shitpost during the session. Trust me, it's worth it. Makes me giggle every time. I can't actually open that shitpost channel during stream because I will lose my shit. So I'm not a super rules-heavy person, so I don't have an encyclopedic knowledge. However, if you would like, you could try pinging, well, not try pinging, but try asking Bailey or Sage. They're who I turn to when I need, like, a D&D ruling or a D&D rule. There we go. Munch. But yeah, we're doing well, I think, today. I think we're kicking butt. But my digging wasn't very fruitful in my opinion. That's fair. Like I said, in my Discord, Sage or Space, or Bayleaf, one of my mods, would be the best people to ask about this kind of thing. I love that I run a D&D game, and I've run multiple, and I currently do an actual play every second Thursday, so next week I will be running Tapes or Tales again. But I don't have an encyclopedic knowledge of this game, and you don't really need one. And I'm saying that as the DM, you really don't. Yes, it helps, but if rules get in the way of a fun game, then there's no point knowing them. Yeah. Like, so what I did, right, as an artificer in this campaign that I was in and that ended up getting cancelled, my artificer had heat metal, and she had a gun, a demon gun that fired metal slugs with enchanted power. And we were fighting a vampire. And so what I did, because the fucker was so fast, I managed to lodge one of the bullets in him, and I'm like, okay, so I know the bullet is there. I saw the bullet. I can see the bullet. Can I cast heat metal on this bullet? And my DM's like, I guess? But it was like, fuck you, Sparrow. We still have need of that wool, if you're willing to procure it. Oh, Ozzy, welcome in, lovely. How you doing? This is some of the highest quality wool that I've ever seen. I must say, you've gone above and beyond what I asked of you. You have my deepest thanks. The nights are bitterly cold these days, but the blankets made from this wool will do much to keep our people warm. You need a Hexblade Warlock and Pact of the Blade with the invocation of the spell as a Warlock. Whatever could be taking him so long? It don't take this much time just to deliver a message. I sent a man on a mission quite some time ago. He should have been back hours ago, but there's still no sign of him. He was on Chocobo back, so he should have returned by now. Would you do me a favor and heading out towards Riversmead, seeing if you can find him? Smeris, thank you for the epic Praetorian Guard Lancer. Bet Sagan? Thank you for the epic Lancer. And, OG, welcome back. Thank you for the epic Archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated. And I don't remember if I said thank you, but gorgeous. Thank you for the epic Blob on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovelies. You're all so nice to me today. It's nice just to do chill progress. You know? You were dispatched by Lucier to find me. Well, I've finished my mission, but I can't go back to the camp just yet. I'm still searching for Amberbeak, my dear Chocobo. Just popping in to say hey before I go to sleep. Have an amazing stream. Thank you so much for coming in, lovely. I hope you rest well. I really do appreciate you coming in. It's really sweet of you. I was attacked by a Yeti and thrown to the ground. Just when I thought the great beast would tear me to shred, Amberbeak distracted the thing and drew it away. He damn well saved my life, but I fear the monster will catch him. I have to save him. I'll save him. Point me in the right direction. You'll find him for me. I'd like to join you on the search, but I would only slow you down in my present condition. Thank you. I shall head back to the convectory now, but please bring Amberbeak back to me. Also, if you can hear my cat, the little shit is just... she's fine. She's just wanting attention, and no one is giving it to her. That's literally what that yelling is about. She is perfectly fine. Just so you're aware. Okay, so we're gonna pop in one of these because I want to complete my challenge log. Because we're going to do 3 dungeons by the roulette, do 5 dungeons to do the challenge log stuff. Yeah. Looking for some help with world building? Want to generate good NPCs that fit into your lore? My sister has a Fiverr. It'd mean the absolute world to me if you checked her out. She has been helping me build Taves. And honest to goodness, as a DM, she is one of the most useful people to have around. Because she's just like, okay, this is the mess that you have got. Here's how you can help. Here's how you can connect it. Why did you name your Knoll bartender Javier? That doesn't make any sense. It's fine. We've got a cute backstory for it. We'll fix it. So yeah, highly recommend. We found the devious little thing, but it's a sight quicker than we anticipated. He's gone and hidden himself around here somewhere. He's no doubt waiting for the ideal moment to strike. Vengeful till the end. Is it bad I try to avoid working on Mirage any further because she ended up was too complicated for my liking? It makes sense. Like, sometimes you just need to let it sit for a bit, you know? Thank you, adventurer. I suppose I owe you an apology for my arrogant tone earlier. I'm still not quite accustomed to life at the Convictory. These Dravanian thralls are truly pitiful things, enslaved by the greater dragons used as mere tools, cogs in the Dravanian war machine. To be forced to fight against your will, I dare say it's no different to the situation I was once in. A tool of the high houses in the Holy See. Any road, we best get this thing back to camp. You go on ahead and inform Dominic of our success. Sure thing. Okay. Do. If I drop, I will go down to 1. That's okay, because nothing here. So, fun fact for you, by the way. If you drop down out of combat, you will not die. You won't. You will go down to 1 health, but you won't die. However, if you go into combat, you will. So if you jump off the edge while you're in combat, you're fucked. A shape changer with 5 fleshed out forms, she method acts with the floor as her motion sometimes is... Yeah, I remember. She was a very complex character, but sometimes you do need to take a step back and just be like, okay, so how can I play this without losing myself in it, you know what I mean? And not losing yourself in a bad or good way, just losing the essence of what I want to convey with this character. So sometimes a step back is good. That is so hot. Whew. Worth it though. Hi. Okay, so does anybody here, by the way, play Arknights? I have been playing the shit out of that recently. This is not a sponsored ad. I wish. But there's one character in that a low level, like, basic drop character called Cruz. She's really cool, but her voice actress has imprinted her in my brain because every time she's selected, she goes, "Hi, I'm Cruz," and now I can't unhear it. I think I'm gonna help this sage a little bit. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just explaining to this person. So basically the advice that I was giving the sage is they were doing really well. So what they said at the start of this is that they're learning sage and thus a little bit, you know, unsure of how things go. So I was just like, okay, so what you're doing is you're spamming healing, which is useful. But what you want to be doing is start the engagement with a shield. And then intersperse healing, damage, and shields as you go, like on a rotation. If this guy would stop moving around so I can stay behind shit, that would be great. It's alright though. The stage is doing really well for learning. I mixed up the name of the game. Okay, so hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a great time zone today, lovely. I am, thank you. How are you doing, love? You're at work now, right? Celeste, thank you for the epic pixel pink archer on the battlefield. I used to play it at the start, but lost interest really fast. Fair enough. Or mixed up the name of the game again. So Arknights is a... Okay, let's describe it. You basically put units down and have to like do battles, and it's best like you have to do specific strategies. You can't just is it Friday already? Hello, Winley. Welcome in. It is not. It is Thursday. But welcome in nonetheless. You're always a delight to have. I am at work and I'm freaking cold. God, I wish that would me. Not at work. Not the at work bed. But the, it was fucking 27 for most of the day, and I'm still not happy. Sorry, it's a little bit hard because I'm monitoring the entire group at the moment. And I missed telling you guys about the ads. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Papa John, thank you for the epic Immerbok Rogue on the battlefield. I'm sorry that I'm missing people in chat. It's really hard. There we go. Okay. Whitley, thank you for the resub, my love. What the actual freak? Thank you very much, Dove. You will also get a minute of Kupo mode. I'm not doing it tonight as I am exhausted and my brain is very scattered, but do remember that you have it banked. Oh my gosh, 7 months in a row. Holy shit. I feel a little bad on subbing from so many people. No, here's the thing. Twitch Turbo supports creators too. We get paid. We get paid all the same. We maybe don't get as much, I'm not sure. But we still get paid, don't worry. I would 100% recommend it to folks. Because like I said, we may not get as much, but you don't have to spend as much fucking money. Oh yeah, I know, but I'm still how much I was sending on my yeah, no. Oh gosh. Okay. How much is I'm not mad at them, by the way. I can't risk taking my eyes off the screen for very long. No, but when I saw how much I was spending on my subs, yeah, no. And that doesn't count all the gift subs I'd randomly drop. You gotta look after you first and foremost. That is my hard and fast rule. You know, I would never want somebody to sub to this channel if that meant that they couldn't eat that week. You know what I mean? Like, not that anyone would do that, but it's the same kind of thing. Like, if giving away money is going to be detrimental to you in a way that is not sustainable, like, I don't have that particular amount of money anymore, but will actually impact whether or not you can have food or water or rent, then you need to be focusing on those important things. You come first. Does that make sense? And I know that's not where you wanted this conversation to go. My range is very tangent-like today, unfortunately. Ringober. Nice try, but to play this game. I know you're a goddess, so let's be honest, you are Athena. Badass in the arena, unmatched, witty, and queen of the best strategies we've seen. But yeah, like, don't get me wrong, I appreciate all the generosity that people have, you know, like, I'm blown away by it. But I would never want that generosity coming at the cost of hurting you lovely folks. Does that make sense? I may be overthinking this. Spending nearly an entire car payment every month on subs and gifted make enough to sustain living comfortably, but my new car payment is a fair bit higher than the last one, so I'm trying to spend less so I can pay it down quicker and avoid the interest. Absolutely no stress. Oh. Alright, the battle is ready to go. So let me transition us over. Okay, start battle. Sorry. Anyway, just wanted to peek in and say hi. I should probably start working. Have a beautiful time, Stone Sparrow, darling. And Woodley, we hope to catch up soon. Absolutely no stress, love. Thank you for coming in. I really appreciate you. Genuinely. It means a lot. Good luck at work. You got this. And I hope to see you again tomorrow, if you have free time. Thank you to Smeris for the most kills and most assists. And congratulations to Makita, Juganel, Lythro, Pablo Blue, and Pyoxide on your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. Okay. Transition you back so you can see what I'm doing. There we go. Tank doing big pulls is kind of rough on this poor sage. This is not going to go well. That moment when you're subbing to your favorite streamer and have to... that moment when you're subbing to your favorite streamer and have to mute the stream right after because a co-worker barges into your office. How dare. Anyway, what I wanted to say was, what the actual freak? 7 months of coming to my favorite stream? Here's to 700 months more. Thank you for all the joy you're giving. Whitley, that's so sweet. Thank you so much, Dove. And seriously, thank you. Genuinely, thank you. What I said was before is that you have a Kupo mode, a minute of Kupo mode. I'm not doing them tonight, but you have a minute that you can redeem at a later date. Addison, man, we'll see how it ends. Why the f... Why did you limit break? It's a bit weird, I'm not gonna lie. I mean it, I was so happy when I found out we were both members of the other community, of the person who was taking a work-related break right now, because to me that's generally a sign that it's someone who's genuinely kind and caring soul, and you've never proven me wrong. That is so sweet. Thank you. And that's why I enjoy coming here. And Mushy Mush. I appreciate it. Genuinely, I appreciate it. Thank you. miss Rebel. I hope they come back soon. Their streams are always lovely to just go chillin'. Also, I appreciate you not naming them in case it was a line across. I don't mind. Rebel is amazing. And I genuinely send them all the love. Anjen, thank you for the epic Lancer on the battlefield. Kosid, thank you for the epic Doggy B Rogue on the battlefield. And Stolchu, thank you for the epic Lancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated. Stolchu, I recognize that you've been here before. Thank you for the epic Lancer love. Miss her too. We were chatting the other day and she's enjoying the time off, but I hope she'll be back in 2024. I heard the work stint is 3 to 4 months only. Fair enough. Hey Hoodles, what's the word on the street in Eorzea? What you up to, Kupo? I'm mostly just fucking around trying to do my doing some story stuff and oh god, doing some story stuff and doing my dailies. Just chilling like a villain. Sorry, it's just this is not a particularly tough fight, but these guys have had some trouble, so I just want to be able to offer them advice, and to do that I need to be able to see what they're doing. A little bit harder to read the chat. And here's the thing, they're good players. I'm not saying anything against them, because they're good. It's just they're not quite comfortable. But my lunch break is almost over, and I want to squeeze as much Sparrow time into it as I can. And how's everything in Sparrowlands? Sorry I'm asking so many questions while you've been... No, you can ask all the questions you like. Just please forgive me if it does take me a moment to be able to read you. Sparrowland is good. I was really sick earlier in the week and had a bit of a brain crash. I'm a bit better today, which is nice. But definitely need to start taking it a little more easy, I think. And despite that, I've been invited to a couple of things that I'm like, this is gonna be fun, but also like, how the fuck am I supposed to do this with my schedule? So I've had to make adjustments, such as putting one of my games that I run off stream into a hiatus until next year, because I cannot run 3 separate things. And I run a fortnightly Blades in the Dark game, and it's a lot of fun. Genuinely, it's a lot of fun. But it's also a lot of work, and I don't know how much of it I'm going to be able to do. So I might have to turn it down to like a monthly thing instead. Not to tell you. You did well. Play accommodation to... Yeah, I'm trying. It's just hard to do at the moment. I had a conversation with a few DM who look at their games and found it a bit much. Yeah. Here's the thing, right? Ah, people have joined. I am sorry, I will add... there you go. Welcome in. Okay, so I missed chat. You know, I could always apply to be your personal assistant to help you with all your shit. And for legal reasons, that was a joke, of course. I do not have the money to hire a personal assistant. I fucking would if I could. I would hire an editor. Sarah, welcome in. How you doing, lovely? I would hire an editor at this point because I want to edit all of these videos and I've just not had the time. One mentioned 4 to be the perfect number for them as a DM and as 2 as a player, but they wish to have few frequent. Yeah, that's fair. I'm finally here. I'm still looking. Oh, thank you, love. No. You just came in when Widley was saying that he would apply to be my personal assistant. Like, what I need is an editor. But thank you. I appreciate you. How you doing? How's things? Ah, I'm back already. I see. I take it you had no difficulty in retrieving the corpse of the Toolette? All goes according to plan. The upcoming battles could be increasingly dangerous, but if you're anywhere near as powerful as they say you are, and if you lend us your assistance, I don't think we'll have any trouble. Sir. I might. I said I would be in for money. A weekly hug would do just fine as payment. Oh, that's really sweet. But no, I pay my friends if I can afford them. I pay them when they do things for me. I don't pay people to have friends. At the moment, they have no weekend for them because of being a DM and a player. Also, yeah, it's a lot, and like, yeah, there are things that you can do to kind of cut down on it, but it's a lot to do. What do I want to do? Should also do this at some point. Yeah, let's do some PvP, I think. I need to do something else for a little bit because my brain's starting to hurt. So, let's do a little bit of PvP. Okay. We're gonna go Machinist, because that's really, really fun. And we're gonna go for a casual match. Casual match to start, and then we'll jump into a pro one. Where are we at on the PvP profile? Because what I want to do is get to the 25. I'm not going to push so hard. I will push for like Tourmaline and probably the Cloud9ers kit. I'm trying not to burn myself out. I am. There's so much to do. Like, remind me at some point and I'll show you what my current schedule looks like. Because there is exactly, well, at one point there was exactly 1 day a week that I didn't have anything on, and I couldn't do anything fun on that day because I had to sleep so it was Saturday. And I couldn't do anything fun on that day because I had to sleep, because on Sunday morning at like 3 a.m. I have a recording session, and I'm like, ah. So much to do. Yeah, so the way it was, so my previous schedule before I started like shifting things was Monday I had work and then a session, either one I was running or one I'm playing in. Tuesday I have a session during the day, which is recorded and done streamed. Wednesday I have work, and then I had a game in the evening. Thursday I have work and then stream. Friday I don't have work, but I have stream in the afternoon. So it tends to be a day that I spend writing for Taves or doing that kind of shit. Oh god. No. Whoa, okay. Yeah, so Thursday and Friday I streamed. Saturday I didn't have anything, but I'd have to sleep so that I could get up and be up from the Sunday at 3 a.m. And so at that point I would be getting up at like 10 p.m. getting everything ready, making sure everything's fine, and then staying up for it. And then I'd sleep for a couple hours and then get in on the game that I paid to join. At 3 p.m. There we go. Oh god. Brain. Not now. God damn it. Yeah. And then I restart the schedule. In that time, I would have to figure out... So over the week, I'd have to plot out more D&D stuff, my Blades in the Dark stuff, the social media content, which I don't fucking do, but I've got planned. Yeah, so definitely burning myself out. Upstill, thank you for the epic cardboard buster on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. No, 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 no. They're just focusing me down. Holy shit. So yeah, I was definitely burning myself out, and it's something that I'm trying to avoid now. So I've cut down on the games that I'm running, and I'm slowly like getting back into it. That's good to hear. It's just difficult because there's still so much that I want to do. Like, so there's this whole set of things. I would love to get like a teaser done of Taves. You know what I mean? Hey, I killed somebody. That's not a thing to celebrate. I hate to be abrupt. Lunch break is over. See you, Woodley. Thank you for being here. I do genuinely appreciate you. I hope the rest of your workday goes well, love, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Sorry. Emergency message from somebody. I had to quickly check on them. Nice. Sorry, it's really hard to concentrate on everything at the moment. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. We're doing well. We're doing well. Oh god. Please, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. That is a good idea. It genuinely is, and it is something I need to be doing. Not the dying, the scheduling moments for myself. I'm trying to do that more. I'm trying to be better about it. It's just, there's a lot going on. And I've been asked to join in on a big project, which I would absolutely love to. It's just a lot. You know? 2 kills, 4 deaths, 6 assists. I'll take that. Not too shabby. Okay. Where are we on the timers? 05 complete, 17 minutes on those. That's fine. Okay, that's not happening tonight then. That's more than 30 minutes. Nice try, but two can play this game. Ah, don't be modest. I know you're a goddess. But let's be honest. You are Athena. Like the tea brewing for myself. Has no practical reason besides that the tea brewing takes time and calms the day down. That's a good idea. I need to find one of those things. You know what I mean? Like, I need to find something that makes me just chill. That doesn't make my brain have to work. Doo-doo. By the way, if you do not know, spamming 0 on your number keypad does this really quickly. Just make sure that you have it set to hide armory chest items, and it'll have all the items that you want to get rid of in your inventory. Because otherwise it will take from everything and you'll lose important stuff. Da, da, da. Gorgeous, thank you for the epic barbarian on the battlefield. Much appreciated. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Seal sweetener. I take the things from my inventory. Yeah. That's fair. Everybody has their own way of doing it. What do I want to do? Gotta keep some of them low so that I can actually do the raids when I have them. I don't want to do a healer. So oh wow, that was fast. I guess I've got otherwise what thing. Yeah, so I have mine set that all of the new items go into my inventory, or like all of the new armors and stuff go into my inventory, and if I want to keep something I move it to the armory chest, not the other way around. Okay. I did this more than once. Ouch. Ouch. Alright. So, let's see how this looks. We got this. So, for those of you looking for a quick guide to Sage, you want to use your Eucrasia? Tag them with a shield first and foremost. You can tag everyone with a shield, that's not going to be too much of a problem. The next thing you want to do is, when you're in a battle, use Control, because it's basically free mitigation for everyone and it will help you. Then, while the person's health is relatively decent, you want to be doing damage, or you want to stack dots on people, which is damage over time effects. So when you tap, for me, Eucrasia and then Dosis, it becomes a dot effect. So that's that effect right there. And that makes it really easy to just be doing constant damage without having to worry too much about taking your eyes off of healing, because Dosis has a long as fuck cast time. Laser spam, pew pew pew, max level, yes. This tank is good though. You also want to use Phlegma when enemies are grouped up, because that's a really strong AoE. And if you need to do big heals, Drakol is your friend. You can't use it a lot, but it is very handy. So it uses these, by the way. This isn't a comprehensive guide on how to do it. It's just really, really... These are the tricks that I use, basically. And they kind of work the same for every healer. the rotation is the same. Just the skills that you have differs, obviously. So a white mage doesn't do shields. It just doesn't. But none of the other healers in this game can match a white mage in raw healing potential. Oh boy, okay. Sorry, that went very pear-shaped. Yeah, I always use white mage as a safe option because that's all right. Oh. There we go. It's definitely a safe option, 100%. But yeah, so the rotation is always the same. So for white mage and those with a regen ability, you pop a regen on your tank as they're doing a big pull. You couldn't do that before, by the way, but you can now because they got rid of it. Pardon me. But yeah, so you'll pop a regen on your tank. If you're a shield class, you'll pop a shield on your tank while they're doing the big pull. Once they're doing the big pull, you heal. So don't bother doing damage for the first little bit. Hey, holy shit, hello. I don't have a mod here at the moment, so I'll do a shout out. Welcome in, lovely. How you doing? Oh. Oh god. Yes, okay, it worked. Nope, that's not the right one. I'm so sorry. Hold on, I'll get to you. Hi, welcome in. How was your stream, my dove? There we go. Woof. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, I am the luckiest of lucky red sparrows. I am a Final Fantasy streamer on a quest to 100% Final Fantasy Online, which is indeed a terrible idea, but you know, I'm making that decision anyway. I'm also the DM of Tave Tall Tales if people are interested in D&D. Welcome in. Streamer was good, just talk smack as usual. Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. So I was in your stream earlier, by the way. Like, I know you know that because I was talking to you, but I broke OBS while I was talking to you, and I'm like, I need to fix this. So that's why I had to head off, like really randomly, like, I need to go. I fixed it. But yeah, I was like, oh shit. Oh god. But yes, if you do not already follow Divine Kate, first of all, you're missing out. Second of all, I would highly recommend that you do so now, because you will find her content absolutely delightful, as I find her delightful. This dungeon has not been very good luck for me today. Genuinely. But welcome in, everybody. Tamtara Heart, yeah. The last time we went through here, we had a new sage, which was completely fine, but I was trying to give advice and do Dragoon at the same time, and do chat, and do, like, everything. It was bad. I do apologize if I have missed any messages, by the way. Zybug, thank you for the follow, my dear. Welcome in. Oh god. Christ, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. But welcome in, Zybug. It is an absolute pleasure to have you. How are you doing? Oh, God. Of course, the battle's ready now. All right. I can do this. I can do this. Thank you, everybody, for the units. Start the fucking battle. Da 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 da. Oh boy, we got this. Da 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 da. Da-da-dum-dum. Fuck yeah, victory! Thank you to Levenas and Angie for the most kills and most assists. And congratulations to... Oh god. Makita, Geokal, Grusi, Levenas on your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. Back to map. I gotta get somebody to be able to run stream raiders for me sometimes. When I'm in the middle of a boss fight. It's fucking terrifying. And it's not even a boss fight! I worked out exactly as expected. The DM and girlfriend are now ill. Oh no. I'm sorry, love. I know you were really looking forward to it. Okay, do feel free to join on in. By the way, Kate, if you do need to head off and do that after stream care, do feel free to do so. You are an absolute gift. Thank you for coming in, and I'm not trying to rush you up. I just don't want you to, you know, not look after yourself, you know? I had hoped for a different development. That's absolutely fair. It's tough when you really, really want to play and then shit just goes wrong. I get it. May or may not be tanky for you to an Ashman. Absolutely no stress, love. You're doing fine. Absolutely doing fine. Welcome in though. AoEs. Your glamour's really pretty, by the way, Zai. You would never push me out. I would never. You're a dear friend. That someone got ill can mean health or recovery stuff. So I hope the path of recovery at least started somehow. Yeah. Oh god. This is fine. I'm normally better at this. My brain is just not working today. And my rotations are so off on Sage. And that is why we don't let any of them into the center. Because if they get in the center, that attack gets way stronger. We got this, we got this, we got this. But yeah, so did you get any more mounts today, Kate, by the way? I'm sorry I keep jumping back to you, but my brain is just not working. So it's giving me things in very random orders. Did you increase your title of Mount Queen? Come on, we got this. This is going a lot better than the last run I did of this one. But to be fair to them, most of them, like at least 2 of them were really new. And they were trying to learn Sage in this dungeon, which is a pain in the ass. Yes! There we go. And you get a commendation. So it came in and saw me. There we go. There we go. I got 2 player combinations. Fuck yeah. It's okay. I got a mount earlier today, but not on stream. Oh, right. I remember. I saw your tweet. I saw your tweet. Man, my brain is full of dust right now. Of course I'll be your friend. Alrighty. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, I'll do it. I'll do fucking one more of the Fall Guys things. You're a good tank, by the way. I hope that... I was just trying to remember if I said anything, and I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure I was pretty complimentary. I'm usually complimentary, mostly because I'm learning to tank myself, and so like I know how hard it is, and I know how difficult all of the different roles are. Like even DPS can be difficult on its own. Track, welcome in, lovely. How you doing? Of course not on stream. That'd be against Toss. That's the wrong one. I'm nervous of taking current savages, but maybe one day. You can do this. I believe in you. By the way, just so I don't know if I did the spiel while you were here, but I won't be too long on it. I am currently trying to 100% this game. So if there is ever anything you need, anything you'd like to do that you, like content that you can't get anybody else to do with you, hit me up, because I'm probably going to have to do it. There we go. Da, 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 da. I think I'm a mediocre tank. I'm a healer main learning to tank. It's just not gone well. There we go. All right, let's do the Fall Guys thing. I'm not a great tank, but I am a good tank at certain points. Ooh, yes. Hell yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna follow you. There we go. I look where all these fuck yeah. Represent. I'm so sorry. I need to point out that I've had very little sleep and I've been very sick this week. So healing is hard. There's too much to watch. I get it. There's a lot to pay attention to, but once you kind of get into the habit of it, I find it to be quite easy. I actually find it more relaxing to play than a lot of other classes. Healer main. Fuck yeah. Sage main. I was a white mage main on my main, but I also play on control. Yeah, that's a bit more difficult. That'll do it. Healer mains rise up. Fuck yeah. Do 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 do. So what was I gonna say? Brain? Say the thing. I was a white mage main, but Astro was too beautiful aesthetically, so yes, I'm 100% there with you. So pretty. I love white mage initially for the glare, because it's a glare mage, and you could basically blow up shit. But I find Sage to be more intuitive and more reactive for me, personally. But yeah, I can definitely see, like, healing for me, when it's not, like, even in the really stressful one, it's kind of relaxing. Tanking, like, terrifies me. Tanky buns, she pew pew ice, sword and board. Absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. Yeah, so I'm a white mage main, turning into a sage main, learning to tank, and trying to 100% this fucking game. Hi, Ponia, welcome in. Nice to see you. How you doing? Alright, let's watch me suffer. Astro gives me just enough feel for risk and the danger of not paying attention while busting out big heals and beautiful effects. Yes, it is very pretty. It is absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, it does seem to strike a good balance between the two. The fuck was that? Hate it. Welcome in, love. By the way, this is just an open thing to everybody. If I ever call you something that you do not like, and I genuinely won't be offensive with it, but if I call you like darling or love or something and you are not comfortable with that, tell me. I promise I will not call you that again. You know, that's the big thing. I want people to feel safe and happy and secure here. This is what my streams are about. Just chilling. You guys get to watch me rage at dumb shit, but you are accepted as you are and who you are here. So I haven't said that for a bit, and I'd just like to make it clear. I hate these fucking things. I'm gonna go off the edge. Son of a bitch! Yes. I hate this. Son of a bitch! Let's fucking go! Okay, we might do it. Can confirm. Have met and streamed with Sparrow, and I can confirm what she is saying. Yes, I will 100% take your preferences into account. I will never call you something you don't want to be called. Even if you come in here and tell me, actually my pronouns, like, I would prefer to be called Your Majesty, I will call you Your Majesty. It does not fucking faze me. There are limits. I will not call you rude names. I will occasionally call people bitches or dudes, and I use both of those terms as gender neutral. But again, if at any point I say something that makes you uncomfortable, that makes, like, if I address you in a way that makes you uncomfortable, please tell me. Do you want me to call you that, Calm? Because I fucking will. I will give you a special role in Discord so that is your name. For me, it is easier to call my name because otherwise I don't have next to it. No, Lamau. Careful, I'll do it. It would be really funny. Okay. I just have to not get hit. All we have to do is wait for one person to fall off. And then we'll see. Please don't let it be me. Shit. Shit. Thank you for the follow, lovely. Oh man, I know it's gonna be. My insomnia is chronic and my ass is chaotic. Honestly, I respect it. But yeah, that's my whole thing, right? My streams are not a place to be, you know, I'm like, as much as I would absolutely love to be on like the level of Markiplier, you know, what I want is for this to be a space for people just to come and chill and relax and be accepted as who they are and have the chance to just be themselves. Because there is enough in this world that is wanting to tear you down, and I want to be a place you can build it back up if you need it. And if you don't want warm vibes and stuff, that's fine. You can just relax. You don't have to do anything. Yes, Kate rated in with a 50-person raid. I'm fine. I'm totally fine and completely normal about this. My heart totally didn't skip a beat. And, oh god. Whew, I'm okay. Okay, we got that. Me? Until I raid for that reason. Yep. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. Okay, we're gonna go for more of the expensive dyes. Do we go for another one? Where's my pole? There we go. Again. Okay, we're gonna run that for a minute. There we go. Need to get the rest of the fit. That's fair. I don't particularly want it, but I should probably get it. I need to PvP for the emote at least. Oh yeah, shit. We can do another PvP. Maybe as a bard this time. Might be easier. Will admit, absolute banger. Absolute banger of a song. We'll also be doing some tribal quests while we're here, because I'm mostly just trying to fill out my log. My challenge log today. Yeah, oh, I got the emote! Fuck yeah! I'm hoping to get the minion as well, so. Okay, few results. Yes, suffer. That's fair. All right. I'll go do it again. I literally forgot that I did the poll until I looked it back up at my screen. I had the spells for Mirage worked out, and the spell for our original form is Unseen Servant. A ghostly servant sounded funny. You know what would be really, really funny, right? Is if you had a ghostly unseen servant, but you were so annoyed by the fact that you couldn't see them, that you made them go around with a ghost. Thank you for the follow, the Riot Knife King. What a fucking name. Thank you so much for the follow, lovely. What if you went around and made, what is it? Made the unseen servant wear the fucking ghost sheet. Thank you for the follow, Confused Grape. Much appreciated. Welcome in. It's lovely to have you. We currently do have a challenge on, by the way, if you have confused. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Confused Grandpa. I am an idiot. My brain just read that so weird. Confused Grandpa. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follow. Oh. It's been a long day. It's okay, you were merely confused. I'm just an idiot. Seriously though, thank you for following. Appreciated. She calls them after the butler of the family of Alice. It also found funny she rarely uses the form, so it's mostly unseen. Thank you guys for the contributing to the challenge. Holy shit. Okay, we're nearly done with that. So basically what that challenge is to make me do a stream where I do nothing but main story quest, because I procrastinate obviously quite a lot. We're only in Heavensward, and I've been doing this for 100 days. 107 days technically. Because I'm trying to 100%, as I've said, like multiple times. But yeah. At 99% for a while, yeah. And it'll get to like the last day where I'm like, oh, I won't have to do it, thank fuck. And then someone will come in and be like, oh, oh, you are a baby. So my main is on Shadowbringers, and I've been playing for a while, but I've never gotten past Shadowbringers yet. Yeah, I came in with Kate, but playing COD. Fair enough. My sister absolutely adores COD, actually. Which version are you playing? Which one? Modern Warfare 2, 3, 4? Sorry. Okay, there we go. My ears. All right. So we have to do a stream where I just do main story quest. Should be fun. Maybe I'll set up one for like the Hildebrand quests as well, once I have some more. That's so fucking loud. What's wrong with me? Why don't I ever turn them down? What the fuck? Thank you, Kate. By the way, ad is about to start in like 40 seconds. Unfortunately, I have to run them so that Twitch likes me. I want Twitch to like me. So, I do apologize. If you are not interested in seeing ads, do feel free to sub. Otherwise, I think you can use Twitch Turbo. Or if you have an ad blocker that works, do feel free to use that. Absolutely no stress. Of course, I would appreciate, damn it, I would appreciate if you subbed, because, you know, that would help me. But obviously look after you first and foremost. That should have hit me, but it didn't, and I'm really, really glad. I was playing zombies in the latest. Oh, okay. I actually played some zombie mode. Zombies mode. Yonks ago. I've not played it in a long ass time. Okay, everyone saw me get sucked into that, right? I am not. Oh, I need to tell you something. So I'm currently part of another Discord, like obviously, but my current DM, right? My current DM is not a person that any of you have met yet. The project has not yet been released. Yeah, I'm not going to. But basically, I was sharing an image of what my character's jacket was, right? What I wanted for her. And this man, this like, I don't know how old he is, and I feel like if I make an assumption, I will get, like, he'll be in chat. Yeah, somehow I envisioned blah blah blah, but definite uwu vibes, and I'm like, I just took psychic damage from hearing you say uwu. And then he said my name and like Chan at the end of it. It's like, fuck. Between you and space, God help me. Between you and space, and now him, and now Sarah, fucking, oh, I'm gonna die. Space is fucking hilarious. I adore space. The fact that they can do that uwu voice sends me, absolutely sends me. I'm sorry, you're not sorry. You are not sorry, and you shouldn't be. It's funny. By the way, if anybody is interested, you can join my Discord, where you can see me get bullied IRL. Is it possible as a bard to use uwu as a dissonant whisper? I would use it as vicious mockery, because you would take psychic damage. I really love seeing everybody's glamours. You know what I mean? Like, I love seeing how people design their characters because it's so different between each thing. I was worried to use it for a cantrip, both the mental harm. No, you can use it as a cantrip. You can use it, 100%. Your DM will hate you, so use it sparingly. But use it. 100% use it. I am a Lala with eccentric tastes. Respectable. I've found that a lot of Lalas do have eccentric tastes. Something about the tiny form allows for great creativity. Whereas I have a very simple aesthetic for my main. She's a Vieira. I have the stripper heels that the Vieiras start with, and they are in every outfit because, of course, they are. I would 100% wear those in real life if I could, 1, walk in them, and 2, not twist an ankle. Makita, thank you for the epic lemon pie rogue on the battlefield. Welcome back, by the way. Some Lala also have the money to back the eccentrics up. I gotta get rich. Just in general. I want to be rich. Here's the thing, right? If I was rich, I would spend money on the dumbest shit. Like, and some good shit. Like, I would fly all of my streamer friends and all of, like, the friends that I've not gotten a chance to meet in person. I would fly them out. I would get a castle with really, really good Wi-Fi. I would have so much. I'm sorry, I did miss your message, Riot King, before. I didn't catch it as it was scrolling. My favorite loadout is a riot shield and throwing knives with a 45 ACP pistol for a second weapon. Okay. I'll be honest, I don't know too much about the game, but why do you like that? Why is that your favorite thing that you, your favorite way to play it? I have a vague idea and I've seen my sister playing it, so I have a general idea of what it is. But, what is it about that draws you to it? Whew, let's do it. Speedy Gonzalez, motherfuckers! Don't know where that came from. Because it makes people angry. That's a fucking mood. Funny, my character is, in Final Fantasy was eccentric before he was a crafter, so the insanity started way before the money. Honestly, I respect that, though. I may have poured Gil in some minions. I have 309 now. Hell yeah. Seriously, did I get bonked on that? Yeah. I don't like this. Like, just in general, the fucking Fall Guys thing, like, I get it. I get great reactions from the other side. Honestly, I respect it. Maybe get ahead of me. I have a bun on 14? Fuck yeah. Vieira crew! Fall Guys is, whatever, the Duff's... Yeah. I don't know, I'm just not super fond of it. And a Graha clone? Of course. Everyone has a Graha clone. I'm gonna have to make one just to fit in. There we go. We qualified! I don't... By the way, do not give me any spoilers past Shadowbringers. And honestly, I wouldn't do any spoilers past Heavensward in this chat. Because I've not finished it. I'm gathering crafting starters so I'm able to repair my stuff. A bit overboard. That's fair. That's fair. I have no NPC clothes. Listen, I have a very dear friend that has an Urianger clone. And it's Urianger baby girl dressed as a fairy. Like, the possibilities are endless. and they have a fucking macro, which is so fucking funny. I helped. Yes, you did. You psychologically damaged me, and I appreciate you. I have 5 Lalas and a Hyo. Fuck yeah. I actually don't have any Hyos. I have a lot of lizards and, well, dragons. Vieira and Mikode. Which kind of says a lot about my taste, I guess. You had Comet Lizard. Sorry, I have to focus. There we go. To find a nice coat for my Elizon is pretty hard. But my hero is going to clubs with friends because they don't always allow Lalas. Weird, but fair. I made it for a friend's RP. His character is a female Makoto who is in love with Graha, so I made a Graha clone for it to get eternally bonded to. That's so cute. Limsids are for biting. Is it weird that my first thought was, wouldn't you crack a tooth on the horns? And I'm like, why would you bite the horns? Why would you bite the scales? They have other parts that are not scales, but why would my brain immediately go, bite the horn? Oh dear. In my defense, I am loopy. Look, anything that has a tail is up for biting if you're a Lala. But a crunch. That's fair. I really want to win just one, please. I'm not gonna win one. I've snacked on Kate, though. Fair. Come on, come on. Am I gonna do it? Am I gonna do it? I fucking won one! Fucking I've done this so many times, and I've never won one of these. Holy shit. $99 more times ago, I know. I won! Congrats, thank you. I'm very happy. Yeah, I have to get the title. This is gonna hurt. I got the crown! Look, Ma, I got the crown! Okay, I'm gonna retire on that win. Just gonna say. I'm not gonna end stream yet, but we're gonna do something else. Because I won. Okie dokie. Yeah, we're gonna do some Wolves Den. I'll take that. I'll take that as a win. So I have some theatre background with Shakespeare and fairly well versed in Urianche's way of speaking. So during the Halloween event, I was disguised as Urianche, and a Lala came up to me and asked me for a bedtime story. Ooh, okay. Okay. What'd you do? Is your subconscious trying to tell you something, Dove? Alright, let's switch over to Stream Raiders. Thank you to Makita, Calm, and La Subrosian for the units. Much appreciated, lovelies. There we go. I'm going to pop us into the casual conflict match. That's fine. We've still got to wait, so. No, we lost. How horrid. Thank you to Last Brodian and Makita for the most kills and most assists. I didn't. Yeah, okay, cool. That's fine. We got this. And I obliged by quickly looking up a bedtime story and translating it to that way. That is impressive. Impressive, sir. I'm only half awake. I'm out of Diet Coke. Oh no. Oh no. Not the Diet Coke. There we go. Do feel free to jump on in, my doves. I kind of miss soft drink, not gonna lie. I can't have any, but I do miss it. Come, thank you for the epic Athena Centurion on the battlefield. Much appreciated. Male wife Astidian. Kate, are you in this game? The battle! Where's everyone going? Alright, we're splitting up, cool. I was commended for it. Applause the dedication to the character. Yeah. Maybe. I need to heal, I need to heal, I need to heal. Damn it. Thou hast the right of it. But no, that ain't me. We're giving them the accommodation, by the way. For a moment I thought it was a good sorcerer event with the door. Can we maybe focus on the crystal? We're gonna lose because they're chasing the other guys instead of doing the crystal. But it's okay. That's fine. Like a puzzle to find your way. I will hear this music in my sleep. Like, for days. Needs more sounds and fury. Let the parade commence. By thy leave, I shall be off to mine chambers for a rest. Absolutely no stress. Thank you for coming in. I genuinely appreciate ya. Look away. Oh god, no, 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 no. That happens to me in front lines all the time. My team will be like, kill, and I'll be like, can we be sneaky for the points? $5:45 a.m. Good God damn it. Good golly. Well, thank you very much for being here. I do genuinely appreciate it. Ow. My leg has gone absolutely numb. I'm not doing too badly though at this. Like, holy shit. This is a good fight. Thank you for the lurk, my dear. Genuine appreciation. Woof! I just got eat. Stretch! I'll do the stretch now. Ugh. It's 6:45 a.m. for me. I'm only awake because my partner's kicked my mess up. Oh no! Shit, I hate when that happens. Although I don't have you know what I meant. What happened to your foot, if you don't mind my asking, of course. You don't have to share. I think I would do better as a machinist. But if I was a machinist, everybody would, and their dog would be attacking me. Kind of like they are now. Not gonna lie. This is gonna hurt. Yeah. It happens. but we'll be alright. Pupper says hi. Pupper! I love puppies. I just had surgery on it. 3 plates, 4 pins, and a few screws to replace my heel, which shattered, and a few bones which have broken repeatedly over time. Jesus. Hey, Sparrow, I see you're still on. Yes, I am. I'm having fun. I'm vibing. Kate gave me a massive raid, so now I'm just hyped up on adrenaline. Great fun. How was the drive home? Lovely. Sorry. Yeah, we did. I stalled as long as I could. I'm gonna have to take a quick, like, 2 or 3 minute break after this just to quickly refill my coffee, get some drink. Oh no, thank you for the epic Crimson Blade Lancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. This is a tough one. No, 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 no. Damn. Victory! Because they ran off the point. Good match. And can I give it to Male Wife Fastidian? We're just not going to talk about my stats. So the one question before I go, have your duty find a group spin? I've been getting into dungeons pretty quickly. Just been popping quite quick. The only thing that I don't seem to get into is the guild tests, which is really annoying because I need to do them. But unfortunately, I cannot. Okay. I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break. I'm going to refill my coffee, and then I will be right back. Because coffee. See you in a moment. Behave. Sorry about that. Had to get the coffee. Okay. Like, have you had... Sorry, I missed this just before I left. Like, have you had any annoying plays? Sometimes, but not a lot. Although it does take a lot to annoy me as a player. Just because everybody's new sometimes, so a lot of, like, the newbie mistakes don't tend to bother me. It's the really rude ones that are like, what the fuck? Sorry. Hi, Calm. I look to scary rule combination D&D wise. Oh, do tell. Grimshim, thank you for the epic Crimson Blade Lancer. And Tibbet. Tibbet? Thank you. Just thank you for the epic Marble Necromancer on the battlefield. I had an absolutely awful healer the other day that ran and pulled more than they could handle, brought them back to the rest of us, and after getting called out, he sat down and said, "Good luck getting through without me." Ugh. That would be annoying. That's rude. Remember the over-enthusiastic DPS pulling ahead of you as a tank Sparrow? Yes, and I remember what I did to that DPS. You want a tank? Be my guest. And then we watched them die. Because I am a petty bitch. Alright. Let's do... I need to go somewhere so I can see the fucking thing. Let's go here for the moment. Hexblade Curse, Life Drinker Invocation, Elemental Weapon Spell. Okay. Hit me with the dates. Coming on to play some Fall Guys. Hell yeah. 3 different attack types after 1 attack with a packed weapon. I've not played in a long while. Yeah, I haven't seen you on for a while. Alright, the Emulger and the Exile. Let's go for the Emulger. Trying to sink myself back into the Final Fantasy obsession. Mood. I cycle in and out a lot of the time. I'm still in love with it, but you just haven't had time for it, right? Yeah, I feel that. That's a fucking mood. Adulting sucks. They don't even pay you well for being an adult. No, that's just normal. You fail to realize one DPS was Red Mage with heals, and I was, being the tank, had a heal, so we ran on and beat it without him. Oh, that would have been so good. That would have been so cathartic. My in-game wife helped kidnap me for stuff. Help! I feel like that's a you thing, and, like, I don't want to get in between a marital dispute. But if you do actually need help... So this game when I was a kid, it's weird I'm complaining about being a tired adult now. I healed one of the level 90 Lions Raid a few times. Steph like, bear with me, baby healer, and I'm usually like, It felt so good. Hell yeah. I love it. I am 100% here for pettiness. As a kid or student, I wonder why adults are so grumpy. I was looking for this. And when I want attention as an adult, I finally understand. 1 gives extra damage according to your proficiency bonus of your weapon, necrotic damage calculated on your charisma bonus, elemental damage depending on the level of the spell. Jesus. Which one's the AoE heal, guys? Yeah, I'm trying to be kinder now. No, I know that at least. And not just absorb all the life BS. No, that's a mood. I'm super overwhelmed at the moment. Like, I've had a very rough week. So, I definitely get you. But hopefully, I'm just like, if someone has to be a Suno or what? Yeah. I was healing yesterday and a tank ran out of my sight. They got mad when they died. I finally was like, I can't heal around corners, dude. Yeah. The ridiculousness of some tanks. Like, the entitlement of some tanks. And it's clear that they've never played healer. Hoping the rest of this month is calmer. I hope so too. You deserve some space. You deserve some peace, some quiet, some relaxing stuff. And now I found a +1 indication for your weapon in a moment. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Very interesting. With a double-bladed scimitar, after attack, they have a special option to attack normally with the bonus action. Okay. That's why I'm a small pool, even pace tank. This is my first game tanking. I don't know how to Leroy. I'm sure Kate would teach me. Oh yeah, Kate would 100% teach you. Stacking amount of damages in one round. Ah, shit. Okay, I have never played healer, but I am a considerate tank. Yeah, no. I'm not saying that people that don't play healers aren't considerate tanks. It's just when people have not healed, it is very clear when they're being pissy with you that they haven't, and they don't know what they're talking about. Tank who are like, tank privilege. I can stand in this because I have priority heal. Yeah, it's like, fuck off. Jenkins! With a warlock who has one attack normally. Yeah. Cool. Again, my brain is exactly like soup right now. I'm having fun. That's why I'm still going. But yeah, brain's still a little bit scattered. I'm not healing you if you put your foot in that lava. But you're the cleric. Not happening. Honestly, feels like a conversation they would actually have IRL. I have gone the wrong freaking way. I missed my dancer mobility. Fair. Free the captives from their cages. Go through, thank you. Ah, there's a tempered arm. What's the reason why I asked the DM if the weapon is allowed? Absolutely. That's fair. Yeah, I did some potential rules fuckery with my, Dampir rogue anyway. Like when I first made her. Because technically, at character creation, you can't choose the race. You're a Dampir. That's it, you don't get the bonuses. But I was allowed to, so I was a winged tiefling Dampir. Dampir? Dampir. That's gonna bug me. I'm a warrior red mage main, so I'm kind of like, let me not step in anything because my brain never remembers if I'm squishy. That's fair. Don't stand in the bad. I would expect Matilda would have mentioned she can heal the wound, but the burned limb won't grow back. No, I would just be like, no. Listen, I will 100% help you if you get hurt doing, like, not your job, but doing something good. Sorry. Like if you got it in the course of, you know, saving lives and all that shit, fine. Yeah, of course I'm gonna heal you. I will go through hell to heal you if I can. It's the... What happens if I press this button? Well, everyone is clearly telling me not to press this button. Death. Death happens. Now, where's the last one? That way. I could have done that. Oh well. She cares for others to mind the pain, but has limits. They will get a scolding. Titania and Patty will be found surprising. Oh boy. Okay, I'm on it. I'm doing it. We're doing the thing. We're doing the thing, the adult thing. Where do I want to put the experience on? I have to be 50, so probably ninja. The lowest at the moment. I'm here, now I'm there, I'm over here. Bunny hops a go-go. Apparently I've been pulled into running a dungeon over and over until like glam piece drops. Well, on the upside, I'll keep you company. Until I, Innervans off the edge. Yeah. Nothing is funnier than watching somebody just like yeet themselves off the side of something. The only way this is funnier is if they've just said, hey, don't do this because of this, and then just yeet themselves off by accident. In the rulebook, I claim she can heal a set amount of HP. My mark's apparently to the north. Must be close, right? Been there, done that. I hate displacement. Oh, there we go. Jashina, thank you for the epic heroic archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Come on, give me my health back. Okay, we can go. Ellie to get rescued back into the AoE I dodged. Oh, yeah, that hurts emotionally. There we go. Alright. Actually, do we want to do this or do we want to do something? Look, what? Oh, that wasn't you. Miss Bane, no longer collectible. Immaculate Deception. What do we do? We could do... We should just do plot quest. I should stop procrastinating and just do plot quest. The other couple times it was randos and a fate. Ugh. Okie dokie. Dragoon, because of course I'm going to be a Dragoon. Where are we on my challenge logs? It's like, hey, Calm, where are you? I want to come murder you. What? Nothing. So, Lydia, don't end yourself. Defend yourself. Daddy is the one you should make. That will exterminate, assassinate. The finer points can wait. First, you gotta say my name. Big cartwheel. Go ahead and jump, but that won't stop him. He got a solid plan B option. I could bring your daddy so much pain. All you gotta do is say my name. Go to say it 3. What am I doing? I'm on stream. So Matilda would heal the burns so the person would not die from it. He learned nothing from it when he dies. I'm in term paper hell for next week in a few days. Oh, good luck. Halligan. Maloney. So I would say her rescue of the person is not really out of kindness. Fair. I was gonna say... See, that's just what happens in my brain. I'm not gonna lie, that is just what it's like in there. Random little earworms that just decide, you know what, actually, it's a perfect time to do this. It's like, actually, it's really not. The worst part is I didn't even warm up, so that's not even, like... I'm self-conscious of my voice, I always have been. Which is why it's weird to, be a streamer. Okay, I'm gonna curl back in my spot and cuddle. Night-night. Absolutely no stress. Rest well, lovely. Thank you for coming in, and thank you for, you know, being just a cool person. Before you go, if you are interested, do feel free to join the Discord. I'm sure you'd have a lot of fun there. We have a lot of good folks. Like, a lot of good folks. With our medical teacher, she knows how... Yeah. I love how you build your characters, Amon. It's really good. The time has come to enact the next step in my plan. Saint is already making preparations. He should be above the cliff to the north of the Convictory. Meet up with him there and lend him a hand. Thank you, adventurer. You know, for someone that was chasing glory, he's doing exactly fuck and indeed all of the work. ridiculously proud of this mount, by the way. I think an angry healer is extremely scary. Yeah. I think Lizard Hub's already left bed, so... it's okay. Oh, you mean Drek. I'm like, yep, okay. Brain, get there in the end. No, well, let's do a leveling dungeon as a tank. Fuck it, right? Ah, you're finally here. You might be pleased to note that the information you obtained was indeed correct. Some horrible Dravanian beast. It looked like a Wadjet, came out of nowhere and grabbed the slain Tullihan's body in its claws and scuttled off just as quickly as it had appeared. There was something off a scuffle as it escaped, and it kicked our men about a bit. The creature itself scurried away under a cliff to the northwest, to the convictory. Please, chase it down. I'll see to the wounded. Sure. Could we please go in? I would like to... Yeah, so you won't die if you're not in combat, by the way. Although this is the dumbest little thing, and I love it so much. Da, 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 da. I swear, I just cleaned my damn glasses and there's already a smudge. Isn't it weird how you have to pay to see other people? Like, how is that just a thing? Such weird... I don't know. It's like 12, 11 a.m. I'm fucking dying. I was afraid to break its head. Yeah. A little bit worrying. Have to pay to move around safely. Also fair. I just have to pay to exist sometimes. It's just weird, you know what I mean? Well, it's easier the entire thing with it. Sorry, I'm a little bit sleepy at the moment. The battle is ready to begin, so let's jump on over to that. Thank you to everybody for the units. Holy shit, we're doing well. Let's switch over. Yep, okay, there we go. Fuck yeah! Thank you to Hafende and Natiag for the most kills and most assists. Much appreciated, lovelies. And congratulations to Bethasul and a psych. Sorry. On your bonus shed. I hope that it helps. We'll probably do 1 or 2 more battles, I think. Because I am getting pretty tired. And I do have to stream tomorrow. Okay. Just in time for me to come back to be a tank. Thankfully, this is not a particularly hard one to run. Golly, 4-man Titan. Yeah, it's been a while since I've had to do this. Usually, like... It's usually like the hard version, but it's because... I guess it's because I'm in a dungeon. 2 black mages too? Yeah. Cost those fires, guys. Will admit, bang and beat. Whew. Yeah. So yeah, how y'all doing out there? Chilling? Relaxing? Have you taken your meds? Eaten your food? Yes, ma'am. Fuck yeah. How much did you end up drinking anyway, Kate? Not that that's a bad thing. I'm just like, did you end up having more during the stream, or did you end up having water? I apologize for the way that initially came up. That was not the way I meant for it to do. I'm definitely getting better as usual. Just enjoy food. Nah, no more during stream. Fair enough. Food, yes. Meds, yes. Slightly procrastinating a different writing set, my assignment than my term paper. That's fair. Hello, Al. Welcome in. I love the Titan song. It's fucking good, isn't it? There we go. Play accommodation. There we go. And I got 1 and 2. Fuck yeah! I'm a child. I'm a genuine child. How are you faring? I'm a little bit sleepy, not gonna lie. Been going for a while, but I'm having fun. How about you? On a quest to 100% this game, and it's insane. Thank you. I didn't see the fight itself, but having seen you in combat before, I have a good idea of how it turned out. We'll collect the body and put it somewhere where the Dravanians can see it. These Dravanians sure are a curious bunch. Whatever are they trying to achieve by gathering the corpses of the weaker thralls? What are they using the bodies for? They say that the smarter animals out there have feelings. Perhaps the Dravanians are simply showing respect for their fallen comrades. Perhaps they can't stand to see their friends' bodies torn apart by the elements. Perhaps they just want to let them rest in peace. You do have some peculiar ideas sometimes. You think these monsters have feelings, that they respect each other? No. They're different to us. The strong use the weak as tools. There's not a shred of respect to see. Your entire hypothesis is... I'm sorry. I'm ranting. We'll head out and collect the dead widget. You report back to Dominic. And let him know things are proceeding according to plan. Nice to see you doing Heavensward stuff on your group. Oh yeah. I want to try and do all of the quests on... like the expansion character, you know what I mean? Like, so for this one it'd be Dragoon, and for Stormblood it'd be like Samurai or Red Mage, maybe? I'm not sure. Can't remember which one it is. Does the Chocobo have lore, Sparrow? Yes. I haven't quite decided on it though. Ah, back already. Did the information you gathered turn out to be accurate? Were you able to attract a larger dragon? I know animals that mourn for one another, so yeah. They just don't see the other side as being capable of emotions at the moment. Good, good. It seems like the next step in my plan has unfolded quite nicely. If things continue like this, we should be able to bag and quite an impressive catch before long. We're just about to carry out the next step of my plan. Saint has finished his preparations, so he should be waiting out for you on the cliff to the north. If all goes well, we will attract an even larger beast than before, so be on your guard. Why aren't you doing this, man? How did you find those Arcanauts? They may not be smart, but they certainly put up a good fight, wouldn't you say? You make it sound easy, but not all of us have had the opportunity to fight at the side of the Azure Dragoon. To see firsthand how best these mighty beasts may be brought down. Many Ishgardians think we nobles of the Convictory are simply out here of foppery and whim. They scarce understand the risks we take defending Ishgard from the Horde. But I feel perhaps that you understand. If you ever decide you want to join the Convictors, you need but say the word. Yeah, I'm already being treated as an errand girl by, like, multiple associations. I'm not going to do it for you, too. Regardless of the fact that I just did. My leg. The last dragon made quite a mess of it. Had it happened to anyone else, I dare say they'd have been made a meal of. Fortunately, I'm made of certain stuff and got away with no more than a flesh wound to show for it. I'm keen to get back out there and hunt that bastard down, but I shan't be going anywhere until this leg heals up. Say, do you think you'd fetch something for me? The waters of Dragonspit are said to have healing properties. If I had some of that water, I'd be back on my feet in no time. Take this bottle and fill it with the water from the spring, would you? I guess. Well, he's paying you for it, so you can take it. There's adding some spare change to make your next meal a little more wholesome. Fair. Very fair. Love you, but I'm gonna buckle down and get this at least outlined so I can draft and proofread over the next couple days. Bye! Good luck, Calm. You got this. I believe in you. Thank you for coming in, love. I do appreciate it. Genuinely. Did you see that Avis just now? It snatched up the Wadjet's corpse and made it escape. Nice, Southern Hemisphere dwellers. See ya, Calm. See ya. Our men are chasing the thing down as we speak. The bait was set under the cliff northwest of the Convictory. We should head there first, then follow the trail from there. Be on your guard. Avis are renowned for their cunning. You're going to get yourself killed. If I don't help you, you'll die. If I do help you, other people will die. So we're in a, what we would call a, catch-22 situation. Do, do, do. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. I've got to upgrade my gear so I can go do things. Seems the Avis has fled to the northwest into Dragonspit. We'll block the exits and corner it. You get in there and help finish it off. Sure. That's totally not going to backfire on us, is it? I totally believe. Yeah, I might call it after the next battle. I'm really tired. So we'll be nice and we'll put it as last battle. Like that. Just because I'm exhausted. And you guys deserve better than someone that's like barely awake. Although if people do have suggestions, I'm willing to hear them out for where we should send a raid after this. Perfectly happy to. Obviously I'll make the final decision, but we do want to send some love elsewhere. There we go. And you can hear my voice is getting a bit crackly. Which just means I've been talking for a while and not... I didn't properly warm up before I started. I do love the music in this game. Like, holy shit, they put so much love and effort into this game, and people rush through it, and I'm sitting here like, but it's so cool! Did you say it? Marvelous work. Good work. Very good indeed. But, did you notice anything about the Avis. It's just I got to thinking while you were slaying it. Is it true what they say? Did it speak? They say that Avis are what become of men, heretics who drink dragon blood, but what could make a man? Master Saint. Yes, good work, Lilith. We will collect the body of the beast. You should return to Dominic and report our success. Soken is a god. Alright. I don't want to be going this way. Where am I going? Desperation, anger, a trap, or poisoning? For what? In what context? Ways I'd like to die? None. And preferred methods to kill? Also none. Not that I have a preferred method to kill, that would be weird. Don't at me. I will preface to anyone that does not know, I am a writer. There are a surprising amount of methods to let someone drink dragon blood. Oh, of course. You have spring water. I need to get back out there. I'm sick of seeing those dragons strut about without a care in the realm. Good. And not a moment too soon. I fear those dragons are starting to forget the taste of Ishgarian steel. After a few applications of this, I'll be ready to get back out there and give them a sharp reminder. They say this stuff is better than any potion. It's just as well, given how meager our supplies have been getting lately. Ah, back already. Things are proceeding swimmingly, it seems. But you look somehow troubled. What happened? I'm okay with you doing MSQ at your own place, but I'm really looking forward to you listening to Dragon Song with context eventually. Yes. The most malicious would be the deprivation of water and lack of options. Yeah. Not the quickest, though. It's not surprising that he might say something like that. Saint was born into nobility. He knows all too well the pain of losing honor and status. But that's all in the past now. I only hope that this experience might steel his resolve. Ah, it's good to see you. The corpse of the Avis you slew is being put into position right now to attract a great dragon for us to slay. Oh, I'm concerned about Saint. He seems even more morose than his normal grim self. I want to help him, but because I'm his commanding officer, he really doesn't want to talk to me about it. Do you think you might be able to talk to him for me? The two of you have been through quite a few battles now. He might be more inclined to share his troubles with you. He's to the north of the camp. Preparations for the next step of the plan should all be finished by now, so we'll just be waiting for you there. Oh yeah, rat in the bucket is a hell of a way to torture, but Amon is referring to getting them to drink dragon blood. I think to bring someone to drink something they normally wouldn't is not a task done in a day. You could do it in a day. You could do it in 5 minutes with the correct leverage. I need to, again, specify that I am not a serial killer. I'm just a writer who has done a lot of research. But if you wanted to make someone do something, you just need to apply the correct leverage. Whether that leverage is someone they care about being hurt if they don't drink the blood, or the threat of pain if they don't. It's all about where their weak spots are, I guess. That preparation that took also more than a day. Not if you ambush them on the street. Gun to the significant other's head. All you have to do is find them. Well met, friend. As you can see, the Avis's body has been laid out in plain sight, but none of this horde have shown any interest in the thing. Me? Something I want to talk about? No, not really. Though spending all these days keeping vigil over Dravanian corpses leads one to thinking about these creatures more than one might expect. All things considered, the Avis was quite high-ranking creature of the Horde. I've no doubt whatever comes to collect its body will be quite a mighty dragon indeed. They're wise and intelligent creatures and won't be tricked easily. I've taken a great deal of care with the preparations, but still no dragon comes. Do you think you might be able to take a look at the Avis for me? Just make sure there's nothing out of the order in here. Something I might have missed. Nothing out of the ordinary? Well, if it looks good to you, then I'm satisfied. Might just be a matter of time. If it's all the same to you, would you mind waiting with us for the dragon to show itself? Sure. There we go. Wyvern. I only ever heard stories about them. An ancient creature that once soared effortlessly through the clouds. Most go their whole lives without seeing one of the legendary beasts. I should take a minute to check its body before we take it back to camp. You go back to the convectory and report to Dominic. We'll handle getting the dragon's bodies back to camp. The storyteller I'd like to show in a moment what this option, one option at the table. Like some strategy games, the hostage can only choose how much they're willing to lose. Yeah. I find those to be interesting, like, experimental things, you know what I mean? Like, I would never want to do them in real life, but it's very curious. I'm very curious about the limits of a human mind. And honestly, part of me is really glad that there is ethics in psychology and that you're not allowed to do this, because if I have these kinds of thoughts, and I have a relatively good moral compass, there are a lot of people out there that don't have my moral compass that would have these thoughts too. But a player mentioned they wished me to be their enemy. Fair. That certainly took longer than I expected. Did the plan work? Tell me everything that happened. We fought a wyvern. It died. Wyvern? You slew a wyvern. I have no words to express my gratitude. Thank you for your help. Zane should be back by now. Could you do me one more favor and make sure he's made it here safely? Some men just want to watch the world burn. Yes. Ah, you've reported to Dominic already. We just got back moments ago. We're about to just start examining this beast. Would you be so kind as to lend a hand? You may as well start with the leg. It's as good a place as any. Batman. You find a Chillahan scale and Wadjet scale in the wyvern's claws. It was mourning them. You finished already? Did you find anything interesting? I am Iron Man. Scale from the Chillahan and one from the Wadjet, both in the claws of the wyvern. This mighty creature carried away their bodies and kept mementos in memory of its fallen comrades. These creatures know each other. Recognize each other, mourn for each other, that even Dravanians would show such concern for each other. I grew up depending on my status and nobility. I led such an easy life that when my house fell, when I was betrayed by those I trusted, I blamed everyone around me. In retrospect, I should have blamed myself. It was my own fault that I was abandoned by those I served and those who served me. Saint, why do you think I'm still here, serving you? Your house may well have been disgraced, but I serve you. Not your house. I fully intend to remain your loyal servant to the end. I think if anything, you are too loyal. But I still greatly appreciate it. I ship it. I came out here looking for a place to die. Perhaps now is a good time to let the old bitter me die, to let go of all that hatred. From now on, I want to live, not for social status or nobility, but to protect those close to me. To protect my friends, to protect the people of Ishgard. I shall travel to my family's graves and swear an oath to protect those I care about. I've not yet been to their graves. I've been too ashamed to show my face. But even if the Dravanians can mourn their dead properly, then I think I should find it within myself to do the same. See, you would have missed this questline. It's very easy to miss because you're doing a bunch of other shit. You seemed pleased with yourself. Did something happen with Saint? Welcome back from the ants, by the way. See. Thank you. I, too, owe you my thanks. Thank you, not just for the inspiration you provided, Saint, but for the invaluable assistance you provided in helping my plan come to fruition. If things continue to progress this well, we may catch ourselves a dragon yet still greater than this Wyvern. A great accomplishment like that would serve Sir Amaric's cause well, and that's not all. Young though he may be, Saint has achieved truly courageous feats of combat and has opened a world of opportunity for himself. When other young men hear of his exploits, they'll be eager to rally to Amaric's cause and fight under his banner. If anything, I'd like nothing more than to recruit you, but somehow I get the feeling you're not the kind to settle down in one place, much less somewhere as remote and as isolated as the Convictory. Still, I hope that you'll continue to lend us your strength from time to time. You could have missed this. A lot of people did. Because they didn't, 100% the area. I actually have to go over here soon, but let's go do this. Da, 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 da. Oh, I've got to get all the way up the top. God fucking damn it. No, don't. It's over here. I'm an idiot. How many of those do I have left to get? Okay, one more of each. That's not too bad. Alpha boy. I left Ishgard on a mission of noble purpose, and here I am, scrabbling for sticks in the stove. My hands feel so numb, yet so sore. It would seem that collecting firewood is a new experience for Master Alphino. His must have been a privileged upbringing. And the hides we need. Yes.
Ah, I should have known it would be you. Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent. Now, tell me why you are here.
Well, about that. We wished to stop Nidhalg's attack on Ishgard.
So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion. If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest. Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me. That which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress.
Story time!
'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elizan tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home.
Of course.
Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders.
We'll be back. I forgot it was a long cutscene. This appears while she narrates it. She was like, 1 second. Gets like yanked out of existence. Everybody looks so cool. I need that emote. I need that so desperately. Oh, hey, that's me. Oh, you're the one that's in the emote? Holy shit. Hello, welcome in. Oh, my brain is so fuzzy. Welcome in, lovely. How you doing? I know you're busy, so don't worry too much about me. My brain just does things sometimes. Also, we are 5 followers away from 300. Like, holy shit. I just looked up and saw that. What the fuck? I nearly have 300 followers on Twitch. What the fuck? I'm gonna end after this one, don't worry. Yeah, no, I'm gonna... I was waiting for this battle to end, and then I'll head to bed. Don't worry. I appreciate the concern though, Kate. Yeah, we're 5 followers away from 300. 300? Can you believe it? Like, what the fuck? Even that Moogle said he's gonna lie down. Good King Mo. Good King Mo. Good King Mo. I love the music in this fight. I genuinely do. I try to go as far sorry, I try to go as far away as I can when I've got such a high mobility class. Not because I'm afraid I'll get anybody caught, but it gives the people with lower mobility a chance to stay closer to the boss without having to worry about it. And this is probably like normal, what you're supposed to do. But if it isn't common knowledge, that's why I do it. Even though there was no reason for me to go so far back. King. Really wanted to be the one to limit break. GG, lovelies. There we go. Oh my gosh, listen to my voice. It's absolutely fucking wrecked. It is absolutely wrecked. What the fuck? Feywild, welcome in, lovely. How you doing? Unfortunately, I was just about to finish up. I've been going for 4 and a bit hours now. I'm awake. Well, welcome in. It's good to see you. That's okay. I was just waiting on this battle to finish up because I'm fucking exhausted and I need to sleep and I'm gonna be live tomorrow, so. Okay. Thank you, everybody, for joining me. Makita, Double Barrel, welcome back, by the way, Double Barrel and Makita. Carmelicious and Cybo, thank you very much for the units, my doves. Allow me to set the battle to go. and I will find us somebody to raid as soon as I reset all my ventures. Da na 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 da 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 dun dun da na 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 da da dun dun da na na da na dun da na. Thank you for the follow, Eberus. Much appreciated. Sorry if that's not how you pronounce your name, but thank you very, very much. Alrighty, my dubs. That's going to be the last of the stuff for me, I'm afraid. Nah, that's correct. Brilliant! You looked awesome, by the way. You had really cool glamour and a really cool fucking emote. So, much kudos. Alright, allow me to quickly put this thing away because otherwise I'll forget to do it. There we go. Endgame glam is glam and fishing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on a quest to 100% this game, so I'm going to suffer quite a lot. Let me drop this. Alright, let's see who's on. Close on. That would be nice. We have rated her a bit, though. Do you guys have any suggestions? Because I kind of do just want to raid Chloe again. Or Lord the King. Yeah, I think I raided him last time. Alright. Let me set this up. Raid Chloe. We're gonna send her some love from me. I finished the fishing quest. Good golly. For the epic fishes and went slowly insane during the process. That's a fucking mood. I'm gonna suffer quite a lot. Alrighty. So we're gonna raid Chloe. Do send her my love, please. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I will be live again tomorrow from 8:30 p.m. Make sure to drink water, take your meds, eat food, and do not, under any circumstances, lick the demon that you summoned to piss off your neighbors, because as we all know, consent is indeed consexy. And I will see you all in the next one. Bye!